Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed today's video. Sorry for sounding a little off during this intro. I caught a cold after we recorded this episode. But as always, hope you like, comment, subscribe, come to the Discord, share your fan art, share your questions, concerns with the series, and tell us how much you either enjoy or hate it. And as always, enjoy. Here.
I told him this already before you showed up.
I know, I'm just making sure like we aren't still in combat or anything.
No, we're not in combat.
Okay, fine. Well, Victor is just having a cup of tea on the bridge. Or the observation deck, everyone wants to join him.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Orc.
Well then.
Orc.
Well, then, give my tea has been subsided. Oh, never mind.
What
You've
happened?
seen the beauty, but his hat's made egg.
Oh, I got tired of waiting, so I was gonna start with some light roleplay, but you're here!
I literally told you I was gonna be late!
I know.
You don't have to fucking wait for me! As a matter of fact, you shouldn't wait for me! You dumbass!
I know.
Why did you insist on waiting for me?
You were having
Because
a
you were necessary.
Also, you are a very forceful personality and individual who very much is very good at rising to positions of authority within RP groups, and thus heavily influencing the game, as you are very good at playing your characters.
I see. The only
Also,
way
I like you more than the rest of them.
I see. So then the answer really is to kill Reggie.
Oh.
No, it's
what's
not
that?
that.
Literally no one else at this table wants Reggie to die.
Am I the only one who wants Reggie to die?
Yes.
Fucking do
I
it.
mean, I'll say it'd be, if done well, it'd be hype. But, you know.
It's not, yeah, it being done well is not gonna happen in fucking Vietnam.
It's also the case of...
That is fucking quitter attitude right there.
Please don't kill the moral center of the group. It leads to bad times.
I don't think Reggie is the moral center of the group. I think that's
He's
decidedly.
absolutely the moral center of the group.
I think that's passed to Marvin at this point. Whoa, okay, I accidentally zoomed out way too fast. Okay.
Well, then I guess Victor's just having tea on the bridge or observation deck for
It's okay, Victor. We'll get you a Volvaro with an electric kettle inside of it,
And a cup holder.
just like a British Army. Don't you bring cup holders into this, Matt?
I just brought cup holders in.
Don't you fucking bring cup holders into this, Matt?
You're the one who started the cup holder.
I know!
I'm continuing the cup. I'm carrying the torch
Gentlemen.
in a cup holder.
Any true English vehicle must have a saucer holder, or the saucer, which will hold the cup.
This is don't do this. This is renewing my descent into madness.
Oh, Dingle Boy is here to listen.
The
I
cup,
have a captive audience.
the cup holders were a vehicle by which to hold off a descent into madness, and unfortunately, they have become the vehicle by which my madness returns.
Karma, bitch.
So moving
Did
on, Zoe, what did you need Reggie for?
You never reacted that much. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna go on all night if I don't.
Time does strange things to a man. Okay, so the reason I wanted Reggie here today, for the first thing, is because I want to start off on a very important note.
I swear to God, if we find out somebody is pregnant and Reggie's the father, somebody is dying. I don't
There's
know.
no
you
Dr.
see?
Phil shit going on.
Well, I
Right.
just have something to tell you guys. I'm joking.
Did
The
you
only person Reggie fucked was Bascom's daughter.
Bascom's daughter?
And she's
And-
not here.
Yep.
That'd be fucking cursed if she just suddenly showed up and was like,
Yeah, be cursed. Which is why I'd say, I'd fucking kill a bitch.
"Yeah,
I don't know who.
let's save that for
Because it would be solely my responsibility, but no.
let's save that happening until we decide to do double Zeta."
Gross.
The way I have this planned out, it's gonna end up being like a hybrid of Zeta and Double Zeta.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Let's go.
There's a reason that we're 15 episodes in, whereas at Zeta's episode 25.
Moving on.
Yes.
So, it is not quite midday, but it's getting pretty close. It's like 11. It's like 11:15 a.m. local.
Okay. Okay.
It's a nicer day than it was yesterday.
Still fucking Vietnam, though.
In spite of the burning fields.
Well, the fields aren't burning anymore. The humidity and the whole stepping on the fires with mobile suits has seen to that.
And also the people living here.
Yeah, that too. So, our captain and whomever he has assigned to duty on the bridge that morning,
Okay.
and whomever else would happen to be on the bridge at that time, if you so desire.
I'm gonna just count out the bridge crew, and I'm gonna. That was open when I opened that. I don't think I was supposed to see that yet.
What?
The bottom tab in characters, Matt.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna just roll a d8 and skip over Nastasia.
Oh,
8 and 7. Okay, so that is... Wait, why did I roll a d8? Neither Karen nor Samiri are bridge crew. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5.
Where's Rue?
Rue's not bridge crew, she's a pilot. Okay. I'm sorry, Arnold, you have to... There we go.
Has to be on the bridge twice.
I'm sorry, Arnold, you are not two men. So was it
No,
One
I
and-
sometimes am the size of two men.
one and you need to fucking cease.
Oh, you're fast.
But that's 1 and 3, so this is probably the most entertaining people accompanying the captain, as this is Arnold and Omar on bridge rotation right now.
Victor's up here too, sipping tea.
Boo, that's fucking adorable.
What's fucking adorable?
Rat related.
Looking characters. It is not rat related, it's just adorable.
It's Brighton, his kids.
yes.
Are all of those actually his biological children?
No, that's Amuro, Ray, Camille Bidan, and Judo Ashta,
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
The little Gundam hoodies.
and a little Quattro Ducky.
And a little quattro ducky.
I love
Oh, this is the wrong channel for that.
Which speaks to me personally on levels that only Keto understands.
Yeah.
What about the rats?
Oh, that's just a part of
Don't be
that.
reposting my images.
Alright.
Yes, for those paying attention, that was the voice of Dingle, my prisoner.
He has captive audience, and also
He is
Boo's
evil
captive in
narrator.
general.
You'll fucking fine.
So,
That's mu-
So yes, that is people on the bridge,
Yes.
including Victor and whoever the fuck else wants to show up.
And so, you hear a little bit of a commotion coming from beyond the door to the bridge down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some yars and ha-has.
God damn it, Jennings.
And then there's a knock.
Well, well, all right. That bodes strangely.
Permission
Okay.
to enter, sir.
Granted. I want you to know I almost defaulted to the Helix voice because we didn't play BattleTech this week.
It's alright. Get used to it. So the door opens, And Jennings is there, obviously, and he is flanked by 3 small children carrying baskets.
And each basket has a head.
Victor
No, actually,
instantly-
each basket has a live hand grenade in it.
Victor
See, I mean,
backs
I was
Oh
gonna
my.
say that, but
No, it's 3 small children carrying claymores.
Metal.
Kiki, that would be something Kiki's dad might do if necessary.
No. Well,
Oh.
okay, yes, but they wouldn't be suicide bombers. He'd just have them plant the claymores.
But yes, these are small
Hey.
children with baskets full of.
However, dad thinks to Zaku.
Yeah.
Not you, actual Zaku's.
Yeah, Victor's actually a little nervous because whenever this seems to have happened to Xeon troops, he's heard the stories.
I found us some stowaways. Turns out they came a-looking for you.
For
Yeah,
me specifically,
you are the captain, right?
I assume that is one of the children.
Yes, it is. It is a
Oh,
small. It is a small teal-haired boy.
right. Small teal. Matt.
What?
No, wait. Too young to be Baby Judao. Also too late in the UC to be Baby Judao.
Also, Judo Ashta does not have teal hair.
Yes.
Does he not?
No, he has brown.
He has brown hair.
What the
Camille.
fuck?
Nice.
That's Camille.
Camille, that's right. Jesus.
He's already met Camille. He's in space right now.
I'm sorry. Listen, I've affiliated Camille with her strange Armenian acquaintance.
Camel. This is why I refer to him as Camel.
You
This poor child.
I'm sorry, but yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
This is for you. And all your pilots too. And so underneath the little like plaid whatever in the basket is a shit ton of rice balls, looking to be freshly made.
Oh. Thank you very much. Gunnery Sergeant Jennings, could you escort them to the mess hall?
Yar.
Excuse me, the galley. Galley. Naval terminology.
Eh.
Side on the inside.
This was
It-
This
It
was
doesn't matter.
This was a me thing. This was a me thing.
this ain't the Navy. This is the fucking Spacey.
Please die.
Sorry, I'm back. I just returned to.
Welcome back. Yeah. Honestly, an actual Space Force would probably use a fucking crazy conglomeration of shit, or would just use Air Force terminology. But that's cursed, and we're not touching the Air Force.
Nope, no, we're not. Anyways, so
Reggie-
yeah, there's
Reggie would be a colonel if we were.
Colonel in a way. Colonel.
Colonel, I'm trying to infiltrate the enemy base. I'm gonna stop. You all know where that's going.
Yes.
But, yes, actual game things, Matt. I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is a warm up.
We're currently lukewarm.
Oh, that's actually rather nice. And Arnold just kind of waltzes on over and plucks one out and bites into it. These are good.
Victor, you have noticed, has moved to the opposite side of the room.
And you can sort of hear the kids kind of yakking and teasing each other underneath Jennings's legs as they're walking down the hall. See, Jenny, I told ya, he's not scary, and his hair is purple.
not scary. I don't know how to feel about that.
Congratulations, you don't scare small children.
That's because they don't know any better.
No. No, small children that don't know who my mother is are scared around her.
You have a welcoming face.
Oh. As much as I would love to hoard these for myself, I believe they said it was for us and our pilots. Correct?
Yes, which is why I had them taken to the galley. Speaking of, and just gets on the comms and just the ship wide. Ding, ding, ding. Or whatever the fuck the tone
Clack.
is.
Which is anything but the white base's klaxon, apparently, because you guys hate it.
Can it be the beginning of the Terminator theme?
Dun, 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 dun.
What? That'll be the one when we're at. That'll be the. No, that's just the klaxon.
No, it's
But this
just
isn't the.
good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah.
It's the klaxon. Jesus Christ. But yes. Attention. Attention, all Albion and SIC personnel. This is the captain speaking. Courtesy of the locals, we have some refreshments available in the galley. Get them while you can. And the comms cut off.
You do know that's going to cause a rush, right, sir?
Absolutely.
Very well. If you'll excuse me.
I also trust our galley I also trust our galley personnel to enforce order.
Victor sips his tea.
What were you tapping on there, Matt?
Just something on my desk.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned about a bunch of children running around a military base.
This isn't really a military base.
I mean, technically it's a base. It just flies.
Yes, it's a white base.
It's
It's
fucking
black, dude.
Thank God, Omar. You're my spirit animal. Ugh.
Yes, well, let's just say I've heard stories about.
Zaku, please continue, because where are you going with this?
He's not really sure what to say because this is the honor things.
Because if it's, I have heard stories of this white base that.
Not the white base, but like.
No, children with IEDs that are apparently shaped like rice balls.
Yes.
Yeah, which is I was picking up on that and just Reggie's got a good sense for people, so I'm just gonna look at Victor and just say, Victor, things aren't that desperate. And if we're good, they won't ever get that desperate.
Still, I'm
Also,
not.
they don't hate us.
Yes, but if he found out who I was, I don't trust somebody with a gun not to decide to take a little bit of vengeance.
Well, you trust me, he says, just tapping his sidearm.
Yes, I trust you. I do, you.
And every other former Federation officer on this ship.
No, not you. It's the people outside. The locals.
Also fought on the side of the Federation during the war, I will remind you.
Yes, I'm going to mention the various horror stories I heard.
As our dear incarcerated ensign might say at a time like this, grow a pair.
Oh, please.
And with that, he very daintily makes his way down to the mess hall to get some. He's in a good-ass mood today.
Must like rice balls.
No, I believe he's in a good mood because he did not have to watch the bridge overnight.
Potato.
If you desperately need, I can keep an eye on this place when I need to go do something.
That won't be necessary, Victor. The relief crew should be along soon, he says, and I don't know if I captured not sounding confident about that very well, but that was the intention.
It's fine, they'll all be gone by the time we get down there anyway. Oh well. It's more or less what we have for this scene here.
Yeah, I did kind of figured, so I don't know what.
Yeah, I've got nothing else to add.
I got nothing else, man.
Okay. Moving right along. What's next on my list here? Zito, who's on day patrol?
Not Zach.
No shit. Who's on day patrol, asshole?
It's probably right now Carme and Holly. Actually, no, because Iris isn't here. Iris and not Iris. Carme and Hilde.
Okay.
Oh, Iris will be here in a half hour. Apparently.
Oh, Iris.
Yeah, she said she wasn't doing so good today, so told her to take whatever time she needs. Okay, so whew, excuse me. Do cyber new type things in a minute. In the meantime, who wants rice balls? Spoiler, everyone wants rice balls because you all need to do some role playing to warm up today.
That should mean jelly. I know, I won't.
Ah, I see. Carme has defected back to the Titans. All personnel engage.
All personnel destroy the Pale Rider immediately.
Because that is fucking heresy.
Heresy.
Oh,
What the fuck would be in the...
Zito, would you be getting balls of rice?
No.
Okay. Would Victor be getting balls of rice?
No.
Would Danny be
Okay.
getting balls of rice?
You getting rice?
No one's getting rice.
I thought these were rice balls.
They are rice balls.
No one's
Are we
getting
not
jelly-filled donuts, you fuck.
I see, Zeno has defected back to the Federation.
Alright, fine. Let me retry this. Are you getting the food to put in your mouth hole, Zito?
No, I'm not getting jelly-filled donuts, you fuck.
Okay, he's not getting either. Understood.
Zito
believe
sucks.
Is-
Doesn't want to partake in the civilian things. Got
is
it.
Is Victor getting food in his mouth hole?
Victor will
Everything goes
eventually.
dead.
Victor will probably eventually like walk in. I would say Victor's there probably. He probably
Okay.
will turn up, but he's not going to go near the rice ball baskets. He's like going to very quickly cross the room and just pour another cup of tea.
Okay. Is Danny gonna get food for his mouth hole?
No, Danny does not eat.
Yes, he does. Just not food.
Stop
Alright.
that.
Danny tries.
You can fucking
Fix
see.
the blood of innocence.
The only food I eat is poussey.
Yeah, there it is.
There
I
it
didn't even
is.
spell
I thought you were
that
about to say nerve gas.
Is Denton getting food for his mouth hole?
He probably is. He's also probably gonna go down there to make sure everybody in the party crew actually gets one as well, including the mechanics. AKA
Okay.
a whole bunch of them just in case anybody misses out on one to stand.
Okay, so Denton's the fun police. Got it.
He's not preventing people from taking them, he's taking a bunch for the rest of the crew.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood. There we go.
Okay.
Situation established. Let the fun commence. You must have fun.
Commence fun. You are not having fun.
I guess Victor could. I've got a small idea for an RP thing. Like Victor walks in, one of the kids sees him. Something. Because Victor's like gonna probably like go pour some tea. There might be a kid near him. He's looking down and be like, "Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Ah, hello. You bought the rice balls, correct?"
Yeah, me and my friends did. What's your name?
Twan Negrin.
Huh.
Oh
That's
yes,
a funny
actually-
name.
Oh, yes, it is a funny name. My parents had a lot of fun calling it. But actually, yeah, we're bringing things down. He reaches into his pocket. Here, have some money. And he hands him, like, probably a bit more than you'd probably give a kid for bringing some food.
Please tell me it's Xeon dollars.
No, he's
Damn it.
Federation.
Cool.
I should remind you a bit. It's substantially more than a kid would get for pocket money, because, you know, Victor's stinking rich. Yes, treat yourself and your friends. He then just decides to things. So, how are you doing? Gently sips his tea.
Last night was a little scary, but you guys saved all of us.
I was bringing up the rear mostly. Yes, you should thank Marvin and the others. They're good. Caps.
I don't know who anyone is.
Marvin's the one who dresses like a bug. Yes, it's weird.
What?
He dresses like an insect to intimidate the enemy.
So cool.
Victor just like frowns at the kid. I'm not considering taking back that money, but have fun. And Victor like walks off.
Eat shit, Victor. Kiss my ass.
Thanks again, Mr. Mobile Suit Pilot.
You're welcome. Have a good day. What's your name?
Guineas.
Thank you, Guinness. And he walks off.
I see what you were doing there.
Yeah, no, that's
Like-
my contribution for the RP.
Alright. Then we have Denton with balls of rice.
Denton is balls deep in rice.
Never say this phrase again.
Sorry, you could say he's in a sticky situation.
Going to kill you.
I'm sorry, I'm just going against the grain.
Where's the fucking button to commit a live it?
Where's my drop the colonies button?
Oh, stop crying in the paddy.
Right,
It's
now that
funny
one was
because you're
four.
standing in shit.
I'm gonna get a drink. You guys have fun.
Jesus Christ, this is terrible.
It's nothing but bad puns for the sake of.
Alright, so seeing as everyone else is not doing the roleplay thing, radio conversation between cyber new types time.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with getting balls of rice.
Yeah,
So-
I don't, honestly.
Just
That part which-
It's just an excuse to put people in the same room, honestly, because some of you haven't been here in a while.
That's fair.
Yeah, you can do a whole bunch of
And also, you know, you guys did something good, so you get something good.
Yeah, hey,
Oh.
Zako hasn't been here for a while. He got a cool thing. I am
Yeah.
A-okay with that.
It's so hot.
I don't know why you're wearing a normal suit still.
Because we're supposed to.
I mean, I switched to a ground forces uniform like a few days ago.
I don't have a ground forces uniform.
That's on you for not buying surplus.
They're so ugly.
Listen, anything is better than the Titans uniforms we used to wear.
Uh, This is the worst. They wouldn't even let me bring Haro.
Hild, if you'd brought Horror, you would be even more annoyed.
That's better than bored.
Fair.
Besides, at least I could kick her around the cockpit. Something.
Why do you... You start to concern me now.
It's not like she can feel it.
No, but someone else can. What's up with you literally beating on Zach?
Can we not?
Yeah, Alright, later. We're gonna talk about this later. So, Alright, just leans back in her seat, is like watching the birds fly.
Just go to a secure channel so the bridge can't hear us.
Roger that. Let me just switches channels.
Yeah.
Damn it, just as it was getting juicy.
Man, relief crew still isn't here, and I don't get to hear them gossip. This is bullshit.
Another random egg hit Omar in the face.
Just ceiling Roomba falls on his head.
Oh, that's even worse. That actually would hurt.
What the? Where the fuck did?
Ow,
Oh,
ow, 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 ow.
oh, we didn't close the. Right, 1 second. Just
I thought the ensign was supposed to be cleaning those vents, not the Roombas.
no. See, there's a couple of passageways in the sea. From higher hex to lower decks for use in 0G. They didn't get closed. Closed apparently. Bridge to maintenance team, could you double check and make sure all the 0G cleaning access ports are closed, please and thank you. And this has been
Roger.
And this has been Bridge Crew Interruption. Over.
Correct.
No. What the fuck's been happening between you two?
We're fighting. What do you mean? What's
Know that
happening?
much. Ugh. What is this even about? He said it's because you don't trust him or something. Or that's how it started.
I don't even know anymore.
Why are you fucking still fighting?
Because he's pissing me off.
That's just what he does, though.
Well, so then this is what I do.
Hild, one of these days you might actually cause some serious damage to him.
He'll be fine.
He's literally... Last time I saw him, he had his torso bandaged up.
Oh.
Yeah, you've probably been hitting him harder than you think you have. And him getting beat on, the lieutenant commander sicking the prisoners on him probably did not help that.
Wait, he did what?
Zach, I think I don't fucking remember. Zach did something stupid. So the lieutenant commander
got in the brig.
I don't know. I came in after they fucking punched him. So I don't know what the fuck exactly happened, and you'll have to ask him yourself.
Oh.
Speaking of which, what the hell did he say to you that got you pissed off at him? After he...
It was stupid. He told me to go back to the lab and have him give me a spine. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I know what that means, but... Yeah.
Maybe... Okay, well, I can understand why you would fucking beat the shit out of him for that. I can also understand why he'd be... You kind of... You are way too anxious for your own good sometimes.
I know. I just... I see him looking at that new pilot and I just get mad.
You're literally jealous.
No shit.
How about you two? No, wait, I'm not even sure if he has the time. Fucking Lieutenant Commander has him cleaning out the ducts
Jeez.
by hand. Well, I mean, he did literally fucking do a court-martialable offense that instigated the last combat engagement.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck. Yeah. I have no idea what else to say, honestly.
I don't either.
You know, we can paint those... You know, if it makes you feel better, we can paint those ice cream cone ears on Haro when we get back.
Later.
Eh.
Do you think he'd ever leave me?
Well, I mean, you literally beaten the shit out of him, and
Someone
he's... I think he's worried that you'll leave him for someone else.
What?
Listen, the guy's an idiot. Probably
He's really
thinks.
not that stupid.
I mean, when it comes to relationships, we're all idiots, Hild. I mean, you've gotten. I mean, there's some. What? I don't know. Just talk to him if he's to him, like. He said he's tried to talk to you and nothing's come of it.
Well, yeah, I haven't let him.
Just.
I'm still mad.
Well, I guess that's understandable. Fuck.
I don't mean to dump all this shit on you, Sess.
I'm the one who asked about it, so. Has talking about it helped?
Not really. I just feel like, well, I guess I feel worse, but I should feel worse. I've been really shitty.
Just, I don't know, try to talk things out with him. Fuck,
Yeah,
that's all.
If I get
really,
some free time later, I will.
yeah, like. Alright. Hopefully he has free time.
Yeah. Let's go back on open comms before they start yelling at us.
Alright. You act like I haven't been monitoring the channel anyways.
I haven't.
You should probably, yeah, we should probably switch back to cons with the bridge.
Bridge, do you copy?
Yep, we're still here.
Single difficulty seem to have passed. We're alright now, if you're clear.
Yep, everything's clear, and
Technical difficulties, my ass.
well, at least one of our relief crews should be showing up soon.
Sorry, I'm late! Yasmin comes in with her mouth stuffed full of rice cakes.
Come on, do we have food back at the ship?
Yep.
Don't worry, you guys, I saved you some. Whoever cooked those rice balls is really good.
Somebody in the village.
Why is the ceiling hatch open anyways?
One of the
Roomba
Roombas.
gate.
So something fell on Omar again.
Literally one of the Roombas. Which you should probably go. You should probably report to the med bay. Omar, those things weigh like 30 pounds.
Look, man, I'm not gonna be sleeping today anyway, so if I'm concussed, it ain't gonna matter.
At least it wasn't Haro.
These things are a good bit heavier than Haro.
No, but Haro will annoy the shit out of you anyways.
Yes. But speaking of annoying circumstances, I need to find her rank. Excuse me a second.
Who's?
Yasmin's.
She's an ensign.
Ensign. Ensign Kalashnik,
Sir?
you have the bridge. And he just stands up and walks on his way out.
I can see Omar dying on the inside now.
I've been dead since 0079, girl.
Omar,
So have I.
Omar, Carrie should be along to relieve you shortly if Yasmin's already here.
Unironically as well, the Federation actually thinks I'm dead.
Well, no shit. We basically kidnapped you.
Now you don't understand. Whatever.
It's not kidnapping, it's an unsanctioned adoption! Reggie just shouts.
Potato!
I just looks at Hill. It's like, I was gonna say it's because my home colony blew up.
It's ethically dubious. Something disagrees.
Like everything we do.
More ethically dubious than what was done to me in Hild.
Can we not?
Fair enough. I'm just contributing to the conversation without thinking again.
You do that a lot.
It's what I do.
Scotty, wherever you are right now, you're a saint.
Well, I mean, the man had to deal with Bernard Mancha, so... Even Frank was an improvement.
Hey, I heard somebody talking about my name. What's going on?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
On patrol. Waiting for the patrols to shift out.
Another hour. Hey, Hildy, you know you're on camera, right?
Looks over.
That's just a sports bra. Relax. That's not like her.
The heat is getting to her, as is the boredom.
Right. Anyway, I switched shifts with Carrie, Omar, so you're good to go. Fucking finally!
Omar is, for now, freed from a life of sitting in that chair.
Yes, Omar is free, and the bridge has the veteran bridge crew on it now.
Mm-hmm. And, Reggie is going back to his quarters. Because he hasn't fucking slept.
Gross.
Yep. Speaking of gross, check shitposting.
Do I really want to?
Yeah. It's just,
Okay, so...
It's just a standard factory dodge.
I regret.
I like both of these. Neil deGrasse Tyson's face is pretty good.
It's a factory dodge, boo. What do you not get about it?
I need to put this in. So,
It looks like they're going off to Bedrock to go see Barney. Barney and Red.
I mean, that's one way to get a camper going.
Alright, so I guess next scene, please.
Okay.
I could make up a scene, but I don't know. Hold on. What's the next scene?
So, this is your guys' chance to get sort of the more frivolous things out of the way before we get down to business to defeat the Hanz.
Hey.
So, if there's frivolity you have in mind, by all means. Going once.
I
Do.
got nothing.
I am trying to think if there's anything Victor would do on this disgusting earth.
brain is blank. Carmi would probably be staring at birds.
It's fine, Zaku. We'll eventually go to Okinawa, or our Okinawa equivalent.
Yeah, Victor's probably just going to look up and say, "So, what you looking at?"
Bird. Oh.
You actually watch birds for fun.
Bird watching is a thing, Victor.
I know it's a thing. I've heard about it. It's just a very peculiar concept to me. Why would you want to watch a bunch of smelly, pooping animals fly through the sky?
We're talking about nice-looking birds, not seagulls.
Victor's looking out. I don't really see any nice-looking birds. Well, apart from yourself, of course. I don't know. I'm just trying to
Carson
be polite. Ugh. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. He takes a big long sip of his coffee. You know, I sometimes feel I'm very out of place here.
Kari cocks her head.
Yes, actual character moments. Good. Continue.
I don't know. I talk, I speak. Like, if I'm in front of a crowd, I can speak and conduct myself in a docile and dramatic tone which sways people's minds. It feels around here I have to blunder around like I'm choosing every other half word to make sure I don't end up offending somebody. Not that I think anyone particularly is upset with my presence, just... I will be honest, I don't fight for the same reasons everyone else does. Even my own commander told me to get stuffed. Old commander.
Okay, I was about to ask if it was the LC or not.
Oh, no. The White Wolf. I mean, Grey Wolf.
We have Geralt with us. There's a fucking problem. Oh, no.
I
Even
mean-
worse.
I mean, I was
Shin Matsunaga is kind of UC Geralt, if you think about it.
No,
I mean,
he's
I was
not.
gonna-
Don't make that fucking comparison again.
Oh!
Oh,
I mean,
You know-
he's
you
like
know,
Witcher 3 Geralt.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Zeno. That was very angry.
Don't you dare compare the two. Geralt is a lot more amazing than Shin.
all right.
Oh.
See, I was going with the, oh hey, Victor apparently worked for White Wolf Publishing, but let's be real, they're not going to exist in a Universal Century.
No, they're gonna go
Don't
bankrupt
exist.
long before we go to space.
I don't
No,
exist
they-
really right now.
they barely exist right now. They're owned by Paradox.
Yes,
Which is the kiss of death of the 21st century.
Still EA.
And, like, the amount of things they've screwed up. That's not
But
getting
yes,
me
continue.
up. Yes. He just, like, looks up at the sunset. You know, I will say there's one thing I like about Earth.
Sunsets?
Yeah, in space, it's just a big ball of glowing fire that you really just have to avoid unless you've got a visor. Down here, the atmosphere makes it look half decent.
Still can't look directly at it.
Ow.
Did you actually just do that?
Of course I didn't do that, I'm being silly. Another thing, I don't think we'll get Xeon humor.
I barely get my own humor sometimes.
Phase of people sometimes. You try to impress people, you try to show you can help. And they all accept, but you always feel like you could do more. I mean, what
Can't make
was
sure-
the last thing I did? Almost give myself almost puncture my lung with my own maneuvers.
Ah.
You know, it's tough having to realize you're not a new type and you're surrounded by new types and you grew up your entire life.
Well, I mean, I'm a frickin' cyber new type super soldier, and Danny still does insane shit I wouldn't even comprehend of.
And I stand in the back with a giant bazooka and blow people up.
You'll have her roles.
Yes, my role just happens to be rather. He's looking down his cup at, like, my role happens to be rather mundane.
I mean, isn't that how it is for most mobile suit pilots? Even military personnel in general.
I'm not the kind of man who believes I should wallow in modernity. Mundanity.
Mediocrity.
Mediocrity, thank you. It would escape me there for a moment. I want to stand and make a change and make things better.
Can't believe Iris is fucking dead.
She just showed up. It's fine. Continue.
I just want to make things better.
Hello, Iris.
Hello, Iris.
Hello there.
Yes.
But of
Make-
course, my mind is better for Xeon, and I can see how it'd be better for the Inner Sphere. I mean, I'm not like a...
The Earth Sphere?
Yeah, well, yes, sorry, Earth... Fucking hell, Earth Sphere.
It's fine.
I play too much Battletech. Like, whatever the Earth Sphere, it's just... He just, like, flops down and is, like, lying on his back now. Ugh.
Ooh.
I don't know why I'm even talking to you about this.
Probably because I'm good at listening.
Maybe not. I feel if I talked to Marvin, though, he'd probably go into a very long spiel about ideology and beliefs and...
Are you
Bug suits.
Fucking meanwhile with Carme, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
I feel like that everyone else does that too, Marvin.
She's literally
It's
just
what's
like,
inside
what
her
the
head.
fuck are you on, and where can I get some?
Holly, Ara
Yes.
the victor. Go.
Is
I think
Victor
so.
back? Right, he is.
Victor never left, he's just kind of been...
Rousey is the one who still isn't back.
Yes,
Nastasia is in parts unknown.
Victor's having a secondary character development moment. He's
Understood.
wallowing in his... I want to stand out, but I'm fortunately mediocre compared to all these amazing people.
If my name was Yoshiyuki Tomino, he'd sacrifice himself doing something amazing this episode. But my name is not Yoshiyuki Tomino, and so his death flag is not raised.
At least not for
Not
now.
yet.
Although I do wonder about one other thing. Oh, never mind.
Carry on, folks. I will be right back. I'm getting a
I'm
drink.
just...
What's up?
So, question, Carme.
Yeah?
What do you want to do after this war?
Part of me wants to keep flying mobile suits, test pilot, I don't know.
Well, once I think...
see what- Listen, I'm not someone who's ever really had a long-term plan for anything ever since the 1-year war.
Well, I don't have a long-term plan. For a long time, my long-term plan was fuck the Federation. Behind the scenes.
My long-term plan is, and for literally the entire war, was don't die.
Actually, before the war, I was rather indifferent towards dying. Happens when you're a teenager and you're ideologically told to go off and die for your country.
Being averse to dying is sort of what happens when you're a teenager and you live in what is essentially space Leningrad for like a year.
I was only in space Leningrad for about 3 weeks.
Also known
Then got
as...
shot down by a goddamn ground gunman in space. That was indeed humiliating.
Was that a cough from Holly entering the scene, or was that a cough from Iris?
That was a cough from Iris.
Okay.
Oh, you should have Holly join anyway, because you
I
don't.
I have no idea what's going on.
Carme's watching birds and the Victor walked up and started
Yeah,
talking.
it's late. It's
like,
late in the
whatever.
day, and Carmi and Victor are having a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, Victor is just bleh. I don't know. I've been thinking about, and he's raising his hands. When the war ends, I'm going to get a shive, and I'm going to start a restaurant and call it Shive and Chips.
You know, I can see that working. I don't know how, but I can see that working.
Well, I run a ship deconstruction company. I can usually get a hold of. Oh wait, you're meaning in the hypothetical sense.
I mean the name.
It's CNC alliteration. I don't. I'm sure my English teacher would bring up some profound. You know how they are. They decide to dissect the choice of a single sentence for 2 hours, seem to write about it in another sentence, and you know whatever you're doing.
I think I would at some point, but I have those memories are got lost to me forever, probably.
Oh.
Sorry.
Fine.
Well, it's not fine. Wish I could help you now.
Yeah, I'm coming to terms with it. So,
Anyway,
All of urination.
that's
you ever? I've been thinking for a while. You ever feel like there could be a better way to stop the Titans? I don't know.
well, several ways I could think of. One, but none of them are particularly quick.
Well,
Well, there is a quicker one, of course.
yeah, the quicker one is literally just repeat the 1-year war.
Well, yes, but I was thinking nuclear warheads, but unfortunately that's not tactically sensible.
I mean, that's kind of what I was implying by saying repeat the 1-year war.
Usually when people say repeat the 1-year war, they think of Giro Girin and his colony drops.
Well, I mean, if you wipe out every Titan's base, there aren't going to be any more Titans.
Yes, but not every Titan's base is Jaburo.
True.
I can't believe they blew that the fuck up.
Yeah, that was...
It is the most arguably defensible position in the entire Earth.
No, listen, no one ever said Escone was a strategic mastermind.
Honestly, he ate my pizza.
Okay, that was actually fucking funny, though. Anyways.
Oh no! Oh yes. But yes, back to. Do you have an idea how we would beat the Titan?
Well, I'm back at the sink the whatever the fuck operation. Talked to one of the enemy cyber new type pilot. She said that she and that Patimus Palpa whatever fucking guy were gonna try to reform the Times from the inside. I don't know why, but some part of me. No, I think it's whatever his name is. It's actually Italian.
Italian?
I mean, his last name was supposedly Scirocco.
Iris, contain your giggles.
So
Just
Palpatine Scirocco.
No, Optimus Palpatine.
What is happening?
Carme is fuck.
Carme inadvertently compared Scirocco to Palpatine and has no idea how apt the comparison actually is.
No, I said he was Palpatine.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
But
yes.
no, some part of me feels like, having gone through what I did in the labs, how fucking condoned that was by the Titans. I don't think the organization is salvageable, at least as salvageable. The people in it, maybe, but not the organization.
Well, of course, there's supposed to be people into a salvageable. We got you out of it.
Given how I was listed as equipment, I'm not sure how to feel about that, honestly.
We got a lovely person to work with.
She just crosses her eyes, like... It's been kind of nagging on me for a bit. It's like, part of why I let those warships go back at the naval engagement. Like, do I really have to kill everyone in my path?
No,
Like I was programmed to do?
obviously not. I totally disagree with that. You don't have to kill people. After all this, I would definitely say tactically reducing enemy man is strategic logic, but killing everybody? Yeah, if you can capture them, do it. If you can save lives, if it's not jeopardizing the mission, do it. Just don't get yourself killed.
Hmm.
What you're wanting to do is fight and make a statement. Similar to Marvin with his suit. I'm sorry, but that is the way he's going about it is extremely dumb.
Listen, I think he might know that. He just doesn't
keep this
care.
Shit up, motherfucker! I'll have new type nonsense coming and that, like, fuck you. This is the third time you've done it. Fuck you.
Victor doesn't like the suit.
Right? Maybe he just wants to, you know. I think maybe he just wants to be the hero since.
He wants to be the hero that he thinks people need.
But
I'll
not the
give
one
it-
they deserve.
Well, I mean, given the fucking absolute state of the Earth sphere, I don't fucking know.
I mean, personally, I admire the idea. It's a bug suit. Couldn't he have gotten a better motif like bats?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Please tell me that's Zito walking into the
Yes.
scene.
Okay,
Thank
that's
God.
That's in character, Zito. Thank Christ, someone finally walked in.
Yeah,
I am amazed at how long we have been standing here without anyone walking into us.
Everyone's been avoiding this conversation. They have
That's
literally
that weird feeling at the back of
saw
my head.
you, and then just backed up, back around the corner, and found a different route.
We were literally.
Sumire just walks by in the background, fixes her glasses, and continues on.
Exercise. Lovely. I'm going to go get another cup of tea.
I just work here.
We all work here.
Damn it. Zito killed it. Victor's running away.
Why a bat suit?
Victor is leaving the scene, Marvin. You have your chance.
Fucking throw potato sack at him.
Commence deception and interception.
Giant hand on the wall, jackass style, just BAM! Jackass, AU edition.
Victor's leaving.
You never answered my question.
Bats are at least scary. And kind of cool.
Have you seen a wasp?
I guess.
I mean, have you never read the classic
Fucking adorable.
comic books from?
Vegeta, you have no volume. You are at 200% and I cannot hear you.
Vegeta was talking.
Yes.
Yes.
I vaguely
Yeah, you're
heard something
super
that
quiet
sounded like
on my
Vegeta,
end,
but I
too.
didn't know for sure.
Yeah, no.
Why are we arguing about animals?
I'm getting a
There we
lot of interference.
Don't worry
Vegeta,
about
I
it.
will shell out to get you a new mic.
And debate.
Fierce for fierce on that. That's actually.
Who died?
Raku.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
Victor's just like, bats are at least scary.
Yeah, but it's already been done.
Very by who?
You would literally not know who Batman is.
Is he like Xeon Man?
Captain Xeon.
Captain Xeon? Yes.
How did you?
Wow, he's actually a lot better than Captain Xeon. Reading that stupid comic book at Odessa.
I'm fine. Sir, you remember my superior officer, and I respect you in many a capacity, but you do not shit on my childhood.
I was just saying that the comic book is not good.
No, but the TV series is much better.
How am I gonna watch a TV series at Odessa? There's no cable.
All right, Xeon did destroy all the satellites.
Also, you can't. Yes, you also.
Space cable. It's fine.
That's what satellite is, Iris.
No, physical space cable.
Oh,
That is a
God.
disaster waiting to happen.
I mean, talk to the UNSC.
Can't find one of your ships? Just follow the line to it.
Literally the worst.
Anyways,
Anyway,
oh, it's an old comic series from Anno Domini.
That up until 100 years ago was still very prominent.
What the fuck ever happened to DC Comics?
Goddamn communists.
Ah.
Says the difference.
But Psychopath back there said,
All their shareholders were on Laplace. It was a bad time.
and it doesn't help with the fact that, literally everyone stormed their headquarters after they said that they're canceling the Joker as a main villain. Because clowns are insensitive, I don't know, it was before the UC. Things were weird.
Why the fuck is Anno Domini so shit?
what the hell?
Why the fuck is the Universal Century show shit?
Held.
Is everyone now joining in now that I'm no longer talking as much?
Why are we talking about old comic books?
Listen, I just was watching birds and then all this happened.
I was trying to go get food, and you guys are standing in the hallway, and I watched
We're not
5 people
freaking
try
hallway.
avoid this conversation.
This is the observation.
Lieutenant Commander, with all due respect, we're on Liberty. Are we not allowed to meander about in the halls?
This is the observation deck, for God's sake. Not my fault it's connected to a freaking hallway.
Also,
No, because I left my office and was taking a nice leisurely walk because, it's kind of nice to not have to do everything important immediately. And I just see people walk down the hall and then just back up and go a different direction, and it caught my curiosity. And
Listen,
then
I would have been in the hangar, but the Marines are trying to bayonet lizards.
Don't remind me. Please, for the love of God. Anyway, now that I know what was going on, I'm gonna go get food because... Jesus.
Sir.
Yes?
by the way,
No, I was just saluting.
Oh.
and by the way,
So, after Zito is out of earshot. So, does anyone else think he's acting a little weird today?
Not
Defi-
me or Zito.
The lieutenant.
Vegeta,
guys,
is,
always weird, Victor.
Guys,
Vegeta is
Vegeta was
trying
trying to
say
speak.
something.
Oh, sorry.
Oops, sorry.
listen, I've got some of those sushi rolls? No, rice rolls, sorry. I had a few just in case anybody actually missed out on them.
In his shower, Reggie is
I'm-
suddenly enraged and does not know why.
I'm good. I'm going for something that isn't rice.
Did you happen to go down to the brig yet?
Oh.
Shit, I forgot about him.
Oh yeah, you're dumbass. Go talk to him. For the love of
Yeah,
God.
I'll give him food because chances are he's fucking starving.
Yes.
Wait, who was this thing to bring him food?
Books it.
Oh, here.
I actually
yeah.
spaced out there, sir. What the fuck just happened?
I have no idea. Petty Officer Fram, go bring your idiot food, please.
I think Lieutenant Fargo's already on it.
Go stop him. This is your job.
Understood. Lieutenant Fargo doesn't know how to read a fucking room.
Deploy the Marvin.
I think I'm gonna go for a walk, actually.
Listen, Hild.
Enthusiastic walk.
How
Make
enthusiastic
sure
is
to
this
check your
walk
socks
going to
for
be?
rice field rats.
And smoke cloud.
And
Ah,
Victor
Jesus.
Victor's just going to walk off and leave this whole scene alone. and then goes cries in his bedroom.
So Zach is currently playing poker with the two Nightseeker pilots and losing horribly.
Why is my Pinterest feed full of so many big titty Jedi waifus? I'm not opposed.
No,
There's
Why
just
are
a lot
you
of them.
surprised?
You'd also be surprised how many big titty Jedi waifus there are.
No, I don't think I would be.
I mean, I've drawn a few.
Ugh.
Well, I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Completely unprompted.
So's Pinterest.
Fair.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's alright.
So, meanwhile, in the break/impromptu casino.
Right. What the fuck were these guys' names again, Keto?
Yours is
Jen.
Jen. Mine's Anthony.
Right. Nah, I fold. And man, kid, you suck.
Yeah.
What do you expect? How am I supposed to win on 2 pair when you guys keep getting straights? I swear to God, this deck is rigged.
Laughs nervously.
Keep getting straights.
Whatever the hell it is you're getting.
Uh,
You gotta know when to bluff, man. Aren't you supposed to be psychic or something?
now, remember they said he's like a shit psychic?
Psychic if I want to. Oh yeah, what am I thinking about right now? Taking my money. Damn, he's good.
Jin. Okay, listen, Jin. The only reason you're not losing here is because the kid has a worse poker face than you do.
Shut up, man. I'm just enjoying being on the winning end for once.
All right. What fucking time is it, anyways? That clock over there said it's 0700 for like 3 hours.
Well, it's gonna be right twice today. It's a matter of playing the waiting game.
Just kind of looks out. I think the Marines.
Gita,
I think the Marines.
that, for fuck's sake.
I think the Marines fucked off.
Iris, please.
Prison brick?
No.
Huh?
No, this is it is unironically safer for us to stay here.
You right. Besides, that sergeant fucking scares me. What, you mean the pirate? The one in the ceiling, man. Yeah, the pirate.
Yeah. That would be Gunnery Sergeant Cliff Jennings.
Wait, that's that motherfucker?
That is that motherfucker, yes.
In the distance. Yarg!
Man, this crew is actually a bunch of insane badasses, aren't they? No
And,
wonder you're a Gundam pilot, kid.
and their work.
You okay there?
Yep, just somehow managed to pull my fucking hamstring. Ah!
Ooh,
I'm gonna step away for a bit, guys.
Shit.
Damn.
Vegeta.
not to pull that joke, you're not going to step far over hamstring. I'm sorry, I'm bad.
He is not
Vegeta.
on mic to yell at you for that.
Enter the fucking scene.
Bliss, man.
Like you've had multiple chances. Pay the fuck attention or else I'll blow you up. I will.
Shh. We're English. We don't speak when other people are speaking. We're British.
You say
Scottish.
You say that.
He's one of the most impolite nationalities on the face of planet Earth.
You'd be surprised.
You would be. So anyway,
It's
you
mostly just
get
Highlanders
that.
who are rude.
What'd you say, Vegeta? Couldn't hear you over the doctor.
So if she gets us really fucking mad or something, it's like, yeah, then you'll get the incredibly sassy thing.
Anyway, Vegeta, after you.
Hang on.
Man, I really wish I had a webcam right now, just so you guys could see the facial expressions I make at your chicanery.
Here would
Chicanery.
It's
Excuse?
in general, would this be a good reaction?
that's about it. Yeah.
More exasperated, less angry.
I should have fucking already. Jesus. Go. Right, sorry about that. What's going on?
I
We're
can
telling
hear
you to
the
join the
anger
scene.
in his eyes. He's inhale.
All right, let me remind you what you did. Right? we had that slow setup of all right, he'll go fucking talk to Zach here, go bring him food. This is an excuse. Denton then immediately took the rice balls and made a beeline for Zach. This is
Yeah.
where we're at. Like, Hanz gets the combat taser up my nipples.
Yeah,
These are camps.
Yeah.
Vegeta, just have him walk in and give them the rice balls.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Iris.
Hello, Iris.
And you're watching Disney Channel.
You hungry?
Fuck.
You know what? Now that you mention it, hey, cards on the cot. You know the fucking rules. Yeah, whatever.
Can't trust they made rice balls from the locals.
Wait, like legit onigiri?
Whatever you want to produce to us, yes. To me, I don't even know what they fucking look like, but you know, first time to try any.
Wait, you've never had these before?
No, honestly.
Jin,
You're
it's
rushing out.
Jin, it's Vietnam. They're probably not... Holy shit. No, that is actual...
Yeah, no, this is legit onigiri, guys. It's really good too. Holy crap!
Huh.
Wait a minute, didn't you say you were from North America? How the hell do you know what onigiri is?
I'm secretly
You'd
a
be
massive
surprised how
noob.
many Japanese people live in California.
Probably a lot.
Also, Jin, allow me to remind you that... Also, Jin, let me remind you... Your name is Jin O'Fallon.
Look, man. It's the universal century. Nationality is dead.
And so is naming conventions, apparently. But,
Jin O'Fallon! I'm sorry, I killed myself with that one.
It's good. I actually like it. It's a Gundam out of 10 name.
As Denton says, so is naming conventions. Meanwhile, in space, Camille
Camille!
Camille!
is like,
Shut up!
Frog just pokes her head through a roar.
Yeah, Camille.
Alright.
Oh, man. I forgot how hungry I was.
well, as long as they taste well, then I've got to go and give these to us, the crew that actually want them.
Hey, if there's any left, bring them back down here. I'm out of money to wager.
See what I bet.
Kid, you didn't have shit to begin with. We're just being nice.
I mean, if you want to make this interesting...
No, keeping my
Start.
damn shirt on.
That's not even what I was gonna suggest.
Oh my.
He just kind of He just kind of hits his hand down, and prosthetics are a thing in the UC, right?
Yes.
He just kind of sets his left hand down and just unscrews his hand off of it.
You bet your hand.
I mean, hell, it's how I lost the first one.
What?
These guys exist to have really fucking strange stories.
Yes.
Get in line behind Carme.
These guys are here to exist. These guys exist to have strange stories to just fill air.
What the fuck?
Dude,
It's how
I don't
I
want
lost
your
the
robot
first
arm.
one.
Oh no, the rest of the arm's real. He just kind of like pulls the sleeve up, and there's a very clear spot where like flesh goes under like a metal cup.
Yeah. Robot hand, whatever. I got all my limbs.
He just screws it back on. Oh, hey, you, rice ball guy, what's your name?
Kilt Man.
Denton Far. You have a brother
Yeah.
named Felton?
That's him. Tell me. That's why you didn't do it.
Should we tell him?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That depends how much you wanna share or about the anti-party.
No. Not about that.
The fuck is an anti-party?
This is me breaking the fourth wall. I'm sorry. It's
Oh.
it's kind of obvious what you're planning to do with all of our assorted nemesis, Matt.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. You, sure. Why the hell not?
Did they brief you on that Gundam we told you about yet?
No.
You might be saying hi real soon if you, stay in Vietnam.
Fun with that.
Well, it's a chance to turn around. Maybe. Facts. Just hands them both rice balls.
It just takes a... Oh, by the way, is that story about your commanding officer or flirting with two Titans pilots true?
I believe it.
I fucking told you, Jin. Pay up.
God damn it.
Wait, what was the question?
I don't know what else he did. Actually, never mind. I really should tell you what else he did.
The question was whether or not it was true that Reggie had flirted with the two Medusa team guys while in a combat operation.
All right.
And
All right.
Shag the Third, but we don't talk about her.
Yeah, we don't talk about her because
That's what I was
NPCs,
saying.
very few NPCs know that.
Because they willfully stay ignorant under pain of death.
Yep. But anyways, could you repeat what Denton was saying? Because I did not hear you, Vegeta.
I said, yeah, that was literally going to refer to that whole thing, but decided against it.
Alright, but there's a... Alright, you just got me curious now. Come on, what's the Admiral's brat gotten up to? It can't be any more interesting than, high treason.
Oh, trust me, it's
I mean, it technically is more interesting than high treason.
It is, and to be
And
honest,
also is high treason?
yeah, that plus
let me put it this way. OPSEC exists for a reason, guys.
Wow. OPSEC exists for a reason. You know, I think this is the first time I have ever been in prison with somebody who has also said, this is a fucking first.
I mean, tell you what. You give me all my money back, and I'll tell you what went down on Grips 2. Shit, man, I don't want to be broke.
Yeah. Hey, Jen.
You ever thought about, the people who you might end up accidentally killing by saying about it?
Thought these guys are fucking bluffing?
Out of character, we're talking about when he fucked
Yes.
that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one's gonna die if they know about this because they'll also stay quiet under pain of death.
Possibly.
75-25. I think they're full of shit.
Hmm. Well, you know what, not kid. You could say it first, and then we'll decide whether or not it's worth your money back.
I really don't think you guys are men of integrity. How do I know you'll keep up your end of the deal?
Because if we try to leave this ship with your money intact, the Marines are probably gonna hit us.
Hold on, I'm actually having Zach roll for this.
See if you believe.
I think you guys owe me some. I think you guys better pay up first. State secrets and all. They gotta be worth something.
State fucking secrets. You are full of shit.
Fuck it. It's only $30.
Come on, Jen. It's the principle of it.
It's pocket change. How ridiculous could it possibly be?
I have no idea. Otherwise, this would very much.
So should we start with the laxatives or the fun part?
Wait a minute. That was you? Just in...
That was my unit anyway. I
fuck?
was running
Oh.
interference for that op.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
alright. Now,
shit.
I don't mean to be that guy.
Yeah, this is going on a bit.
Last session you said this. You may want to begin bringing it
Yeah.
to an end.
Yeah, it's
Only
just kinda-
because it
These
is
guys
too-
suck in time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yes.
like it's not me being a dick. I'm just
No, I got you. I'm glad you did because
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
We should probably let the rest of this happen later.
And or off screen. Moving on. So the next day, because this one was actually quite uneventful, the morning begins with a briefing.
All right. The morning begins with a briefing. Dun, dun, dun. Attention, all mobile suit pilots. This is the captain speaking. Report to the ready room.
Oh, fuck. Ah, well, here we go.
So Arnold is giving the briefing today.
Good, because I'm pretty sure you haven't told either me or Zito what this is about.
Yes.
Exactly. But the in-universe explanation is because they actually got to sleep, and so Arnold did all the drafting.
Fair enough.
And Kiki and Mikkel are also there.
Meanwhile, while we're in the break room, there's a small thing. Boo, do you want to do a small thing with Marvin? Just where is he?
You mean in the ready room?
Let's do the briefing first and not interrupt what's already going.
No, I was just going to basically have Marvin say, I'm just telling you, Marvin, a bug suit is just kind of a dumb motif.
Yeah, no, this would be more of a thing.
Okay, yeah, fine.
That is going to be more of a thing, yeah.
Ladies, gentlemen, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Oh. All right, Commander Bainford. What happened last night that you weren't willing to tell me until everybody was here in a briefing?
Our Mr. Fang happened.
Okay, you need to elaborate. Because if
I
I'm
shall. Fear not. And he taps Swagger Stick on the screen, and it shows a map overlay. Omar just so happened to be recalibrating our radar instruments last night when he put the ship into long-range Minovsky scan mode.
Oh no.
Ever so conveniently, we got a hit. And Swagger Stick on map pointing to a mountain. Mobile suit-sized Minovsky particle emissions. Several.
Nah, like.
Wait a minute.
Highly likely, bordering on certain, that we know where they're testing this. Did you brief them, or was I supposed to?
That actually got lost. I think that briefing got lost.
Oh, I mean, the three of us know what they're testing down here. I think it's a good surprise for the children.
Very well, surprise time it is. And so he just kind of taps the Swagger Stick on the screen again, and it brings up a silhouette of an RX-78. According to our two guests in the brig, the Titans are testing a new Gundam unit in this area. The real reason for the attacks on the village is to keep the locals out of the way. Meaning that it is both a high-value asset and something that requires a little bit of hands-on use. As such, the three of us have decided that, while we are here, the Albion will attempt to destroy and or capture any data or the mobile suit itself. Now, we have no idea what this suit's capabilities or combat potential is, nor necessarily what it looks like, although Gundams tend not to vary too much. What we do know is that our Titans and private military company friends are based in an old Xeon R&D base. From what information I could dig up in the Albion's records, we can confirm that they have a mass driver, and probably several functioning entrances into the mountain. It's subterranean, you see.
And this is the part where I'll turn the briefing over to our resident former spook. Lieutenant Commander Zito, do you know anything else about this base?
All that I know is that it was a Xeon testing ground. Something big came out of it and blew up the area. I think our chief medical officer would have a better idea since she was...
It was a mobile armor. We were there, says Kiki from the corner.
How big of a mobile armor?
Probably like a quarter of the size of this ship. Yeah, it had the biggest mega particle cannon I've ever seen. They just kind of look at each other. And in unison, dumb luck.
You know, that pretty much sums up how we dealt with the last mobile armor, honestly.
And on...
Wait a moment, are you saying this is the... What was their last name again? Shalin?
So,
Shalaheen.
Oh.
This in character
Wait,
flip.
Karme would not know that.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
I'm saying this out of character to Zaku.
Zaku knows
No.
what their last name is.
Sh-
Victor's
Shalaheen
trying to
family?
get it.
They were building on some weapon to attack. They were building some weapon to attack Jaburo. If I remember correctly from what my dad was talking about, but that was actually quite into the project
Jaborowo.
before he
Do
died.
you have any more information on it?
From what I remember, funding was pulled before the whole team was killed in a tragic crash of their ship. Nobody really got back to reporting, but I don't know anything personally. I know the base was built into the mountain, as you said, and there's various back door rooms. I might actually be able to dig up some old Xeon codes. If there's enough tunnels and how Xeon build their bases, I might be able to find us a back door inside, provided we know there's an entrance. Seismic scan should pick that up.
I mean, they do have an old hover truck if the sonar is still working.
The sonar is working. I even know how to operate it.
Well, if you can find
We'll
a
have
way
to get it
in,
in close, though. The range
Yes.
is really small.
provided you can find a way in, and provided it's an old entrance and the Xeon haven't updated, not Xeon, I mean the Titans haven't updated security, which if they're testing... Question, do we have any idea how long they've been using this base?
At the bare minimum, they've been here for a few weeks.
Then they probably haven't updated their security protocols that heavily. If it's an old back door, I guess we could find our way inside. The tunnels down there is going to be like a maze. Classic on new war strategy. Lots of dead ends, booby traps.
I actually might have an idea on that.
Who is saying this?
Mikkel.
Okay.
So, during the war, when we were attacking that base, they had us set up in the old city ruins out in the valley here. We were escorting a squad of gun tanks. And while we were there, a mobile suit came out from underground at us.
An elevator?
Probably.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if the shaft would have caved in by now, but it might be a good place for ingress. Although, you're definitely only going to be able to get a single mobile suit through that if you're lucky. You'd probably have to go on foot.
Yes, the
Well,
shaft's probably down.
Hmm.
Well, that's a place to start.
Well, at the
That's-
very least, one at a time. Unless they're watching it. Unless they're watching that city, the city ruins too closely.
I might be able to reach out with some of my contacts and maybe to get a good radio signal and see if I can get... Can't promise that.
Well, I originally had an operation drawn up, but this sounds a little bit better. How about this? The Albion's mobile suit teams launch a diversionary attack on the base. While their defense forces, whatever number they might be, are distracted, we'll insert a team through that tunnel of yours, Petty Officer.
Which, if you don't not mind my saying so, Lieutenant Commander,
Yes, sir.
I believe you would be, if you don't mind momentarily leaving in your pilots, I believe you would be the most qualified individual to lead the insertion operation.
You're not incorrect, sir.
Oof.
Lieutenant Fallbrook, while I'm off playing Secret Squirrel, you're in command.
Sure thing, Alvin.
And I
Chip.
think-
Lieutenant, that's a chipmunk.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, if that's the plan, I can... how long do I have to try and acquire any sort of useful information before we launch this operation?
I'll give you 24 hours.
Very well. If I'm permission to leave now, I'll start immediately.
Absolutely. If you need to go somewhere, take the Hind. Make sure you don't take off in the village.
Don't worry, I just need a radio for a time being, unless we don't want to telegraph up. But actually, you know what? Best, I'll use the Hind. Need a radio. Gentlemen.
And if you would all excuse me, I need to go check. I need to go check with our maintenance team and see whether the Albion is airworthy.
Oh no, you misunderstand, Captain. My intention is to leave the ship here.
Leave behind our largest weapons platform while...
With all due respect, sir, she's seen better days.
Actually, no, I see your point.
She's airworthy, but I'm sure the maintenance team would want a few more days to continue fixing up. As well, I do believe it would be prudent to send a small force for our diversionary attack.
As small as the mobile suit team is, anyways.
Hey, boss, before we break into that nitty-gritty question,
Yes.
would you like a human radar to go with you on the infiltration team?
Oh, you've beat me to the punch, Marvin.
Marvin?
I would like to suggest that Petty Officers Fram and Selva accompany you.
Yeah.
In addition to Mr. Zaccardo and Mr. Irene. Their skills in espionage should come in handy.
I mean, I have no problem with,
This way,
him.
our marine contingent can remain on board the Albion and act as a defense to deter any sort of unwanted guests. He just kind of glances toward Kiki.
Well, I have no problem with Lieutenant Zacaro joining me, or Ensign Irene joining me. Chief Petty Officers, are you game for this?
Sure. We've had hand-to-hand training, and we're stronger than you are.
Hyperion, if you said anything, you came through as just like a staticky squeak.
I mean, that Carmi just made a affirmative squeak anyways.
Ah, okay.
I know it holds true for Selva and you, boss, but Hill, have you test piloted before?
I test piloted with you on the moon, remember?
I'm having a stroke, understood.
It's also in the Zelliant.
That's true. Alright, that's actually perfect. In case you do run into the Gundam and you, boss, yourself can't enter it,
One of
these two
us
should be
can.
more than. Exactly.
Well,
Oops.
So,
Chief Petty
that
Officers,
leaves-
go grab clothing that isn't that's easy to move in.
understood.
So that
Right.
would leave.
That leaves Lieutenant Fallbrook.
Sorry, were you going to continue that statement?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt is that statement going somewhere, or
No, he's counting off the remaining pilots that they have.
Yeah.
It's just Holly, got it.
Yes, it's just her by
And-
herself piloting.
And Lieutenant Fargo.
Fargo, Fallbrook, myself. If the captain so chose, he could possibly ride with us, but you know.
Oh wait, Marvin's going in a mobile suit? I thought he was on foot.
No.
No,
You
because
literally
you
just
told
just said only the new types, only the
Yeah.
cyber new types were going.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he said
No,
in
you
addition
said-
to Marvin.
well, you
Oh.
said, "Hey, why not take the cyber new types?" Well,
And we
if
all-
I'm taking
we
the
all
cyber new
interpreted it.
types, then I
You
have
guys
to
all
leave.
interpreted that as in lieu of Marvin. No, I
Yes.
meant in addition to Marvin.
What?
Well,
No,
no,
actually-
the thing is, if I take both of them, I still have to leave somebody else here
Yeah,
as a
we
pilot.
only need one new type / cyber new type down there.
Here's the thing. Marvin actually wasn't listed as one of the people to go
Yeah, that
ride or
too.
die down below.
Yeah.
Okay. I,
'Cause you
as
said-
GM, would vastly prefer Marvin win.
Okay.
Okay.
So, if we have
Alrighty,
to
so
drop
it's
someone, let's
I
not
guess-
drop Marvin.
I guess we're retconning the Carme and Hildy accompanying.
no, they're
No,
coming
no.
also.
Oh,
It's just we're picking somebody else off, or
If you guys want to, you can send the whole gaggle.
possibly taking just Hilde off, so Zai has less playing with himself. Actually, he's gonna have the same amount of playing with himself wherever Hilde goes because
Yeah. Oh, and Rue. I forgot about Rue.
Oh my god, I forgot she existed also.
Oh, is
So-
she? All right.
She's
actually,
staying
here's
on
a
the ship.
question. Here's a question. Would Titan codes have like? Actually, no, they probably would have. Never mind.
they've also probably changed in the time
Yeah,
since.
that's what I was asking.
And getting back to character for a moment.
They change every 24 hours is what they reported, the codes for the base.
But yes, getting back into character for a moment. Lieutenant Commander, would you agree that this qualifies as an emergency situation?
If the ship is attacked, it's an emergency. He's staying in the brig and doing his other specialty duties until you see, well, looks at Holly, until you see that it's an enough of an emergency that he has a sortie.
Well, no, Holly's going to be attacking.
Yes, that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the only people who are going to be on the Albion who can pilot mobile suits are going to be Zach and Reggie.
Karen.
And Karen.
Karen.
And Karen, yes.
And the prisoners if ride or die fucking happens. But that we'll get back to that if it ever becomes relevant.
So,
Yep.
returning to character, Holly says, well, in that case, it might be worth it to, once we've all launched, put his Gundam along with the... Fuck, what is it called? What is the Wave Rider thing called
Sarcophagus.
again?
Oh, the flying armor.
Flying
Yeah.
around,
Might be worth it to put the Gundam, the flying armor, and the sarcophagus on the catapults so those two can sortie easily if need be.
Hey, it's your call. You're the mobile suit commander.
Hey,
Right, so are we still taking the hover truck in then? I think that would be best. We won't have an
Captain.
up-to-date map, so Yosona will be the next best thing.
Captain, boss, suggestion. Just looking
Captain
at
Boss
the
Man.
mobile suits complement for the strike team, that being Fallbrook and Fargo.
And
And-
Rulakia.
Yeah. and
Luca.
Yeah.
I'm here too, guys!
Now, I no doubt believe, or rather, I do know they can handle it. However, thinking back to our last combat engagement, I feel like Zaccardo might be better on the field. Have him get out, be all ostentatious, and engage the enemy as our more support and skirmish-orientated units pick them off.
Given that the terrain of where we'll be fighting is mostly urban, that actually does make sense. He can function as hit and run very effectively.
I understand Zaccardo has
Fucking Tootie.
experience with that. Oh, Tootie's fucking muted.
God damn it, Tootie.
I understand Zaccardo has experience with espionage and infiltration. But you do as well, Commander, as does Irene. I think we might be able to spare him. It's just a thought I've had from my own observations.
Out of character. Tootie, you were probably dead during this whole entire conversation, weren't you?
I went downstairs to go.
Oh, yeah, basically a group of us are going to sneak into the Titan's base. Another group is going to attack said base while the group is sneaking in. Now, originally Danny's on the infiltration team, but Marvin has also brought up the fact that he's decent enough as a pilot to help with the attack.
Basically, what I'm suggesting is because we have Rue, Fargo, and
Holly.
Fallbrook. All these pilots who are good at shooting, but not very good at survival. Having you there, taking the taunting the enemy, being all ostentatious and shit, and tanking via the maneuver action because you're high as fuck speed. You basically be able to funnel the enemy in as the other 3 pilots fuck them. But as you guys discuss that, Marvin's made a suggestion. I'll be right back. I need to fucking drain a vein. Bah!
Which I fully agree with that. Danny can be in both situations. It all kind of depends on yourself as a player.
Yeah, I have everyone where I need them at the moment, so you guys are free to.
Before Danny somehow takes the entrance by himself and goes, yeet.
Oh god damn it!
Infiltration time.
I was gonna say.
Shit, this
goes
is
on a
pacing
merry
all over
gassing
again.
Oh no! Oh no! God damn it, Zito! If he gets past enough concrete, he's out of range of the shock collar transmitter.
But I'm down there anyways.
Oh yeah.
You just come down there, there's just a bunch of dying people on the floor gasping for air. And Danny's just there with a gas mask on. Hello.
Oh god damn it!
I know you're wondering what's in the canister.
Well, here's a hint. It's spicy wind.
I don't have to guess. I already know.
Should Victor roll?
Should Victor roll for what?
To find out information on maps.
We're kind of still in planning phase right now, so just hang on a second, man.
So, Tootie, you're good with just being on the mobile suit team?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, then. Tootie is mobile suit team. So,
Yeah, the only people I would say have to be locked into where they are Marvin for reasons, and Zito because he has to lead the foot squad.
So to recap, it sounds like our mobile suit team will be Lieutenant Fallbrook in command.
Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud.
I'm back.
You need
Okay.
turn my volume down, Tootie.
No.
You hit the what's in the can. Jesus Christ. What? Why the hell? What is happening? Alright. This has just gotta be crispy as fuck. 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta hear this.
What's in the canister?
Oh yeah, I fucking love these things.
But I'm back.
Oh god.
Hold on.
We're watching something in general.
What's in
That's
the canister?
real crispy.
What's in the canister?
Oh god.
What's in the canister? What's in the canister? What's in the canister?
Everyone asks what's in the canister, they never ask how's the canister.
Yeah, alright, that was every bit as crispy as I expected it to be.
Oh god, that is horrible.
That was snap, crackle, and pop.
Hope you guys enjoy that, podcast listeners.
Yeah.
Wait,
yes,
I don't. Was this done by the same guy who does the other ones?
Probably.
It's a very simple audio editing technique, so
Well,
probably
the the other thing is like the guy who normally does these, he layers them just a little bit after each other, so it just becomes an incoherent mess.
Oh. Alright.
Again, that
Please,
is-
God, no.
Okay, getting back. So, the mobile suit team, commanded by Lieutenant Fallbrook, is composed of Lieutenants Hanz, Zaccardo, Fargo, Lieutenant J.G.
Wetworth.
Thank you.
I'm so
Lieutenant-
sorry.
Lieutenant J.G. Luca, with myself and Ensign Ingram on standby.
Hooray! Marvin's suggestion was taken.
Yeah.
Confetti pop.
No, it was more of just making sure Tootie was good with it.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
As an upgrade for either ground, straight up combat, or both.
And the remaining individuals present will be going under command of Lieutenant Commander Zito. For our infiltration operation. I believe that settles this stage of the briefing.
Quite. Operation will begin at 0900 tomorrow morning. Until then, remain on standby, continue your shifts. Is that alright with you, Captain?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Excellent. Dismissed.
And on the subject of dismissed, he just kind of puts a hand on Arnold's shoulder. You are also dismissed. I've got the bridge from here.
Understood.
And, hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity.
This
Move
village...
along to the property.
Hippity hoppity, this village is not burning property.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I know, I was being deliberately stupid.
There's a reason we're playing Black Crusade. It's because I get to be a war criminal.
Because we all get to be war criminals.
Look, I fucking wish the war crimes be toned down in Star Wars.
Wait, what?
That interrogation wasn't even a war crime!
No, he's allied.
That's the metric.
It's not so much that. It is more so allied, and you guys being really grumpy about it, and the fuck.
Can we not here?
Yeah, let's
continue.
Is anything else going to happen this day, Matt, or are we just jumping straight to operation start?
Couple things.
Okay.
Um.
What if anything requires my presence? Do it in a bit. My guts have decided to start speaking German. Excuse me.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Sounds like there's being a sausage made.
Hanz. Gets the gastric acid.
Hanz, this sausage is coming out of the oven.
Oh dear God, no.
That was so bad.
That's fucking cursed, dude. There's your episode title.
Fuck.
Which one?
The sausages are coming out of the
oven.
I tell you what is not coming out of the oven.
No more.
Insert demonetization here.
No, we're talking about sausages. There's nothing to demonetize.
Wow, Boo, you actually do a pretty good evil laugh.
No, I do, and it's terrifying. I have several variations. It's.
I've been told I do a good one as well.
Be thankful I don't play the villain.
Oh.
Boo, you run a RP campaign. You will eventually have to play a villain.
It's true, but don't worry about it. The Star Wars players don't have to know. All right. So there's stuff that I presume Zai is still kind of setting up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you ready to go, or do you need some time?
Or did you have to
I
wait
can
for
use a-
Sausage Boy to come back?
I don't have to wait for Sausage Boy to come back. I'm working on setting up encounter things crunch-wise.
Okay.
But there's also a couple RP things I kind of want to do that I'm pretty sure you guys are going to want to jump in on when they happen.
All right. So
before we do that,
while you're doing crunch things, is there anything any player wants to do with another player?
That would be wonderful.
All right, my guts have been settled to their usual state of speaking Polish.
Radical. But
So you got the. Oh, carry on.
I'll
yeah.
pose this to you as well. While
Mhm.
Zaya's handling crunch things,
Yeah.
is there anything a player wants to do with another player?
Well, Victor definitely wants to continue that conversation about the bug suit.
There was never the one to begin with.
Big oof.
He wants to start the conversation about the bug suit.
Also, I feel like there's a bit more than just the fucking bug suit with Victor.
Possibly. I'll have Reggie be a quote-unquote wallflower to that conversation.
If you want to.
He's going to be present for it, but probably not interject much.
Fair. Where should it happen? Do any of you have a location in mind?
Well, Victor's currently going through various records, names, places, people. So probably in the hallway. Places.
That's lame.
Hell, do it in the fucking officer's lounge.
That's lame. How about we do it outside in the village?
Outside in
Go for a walk.
Outside in the village, talking about a bug
enthusiastic.
suit around. Alright, sure, why not?
Well, Victor's
Yes.
definitely- I would say Victor's not
This
going outside.
pleases the Lord.
Good.
Victor's not going outside.
Why would Victor not go outside?
He's scared of the villagers.
Even better.
Oh,
Get out, bitch.
right,
You
so
haven't
nasty.
seen Marvin in days, and this bug suit thing is getting to you.
And you heard he was
fucking-
outside.
Here's
Arnold
the thing.
told you,
In order
grow
to
hair.
in order to get over his fear of the village, he walks outside wrapped in bubble wrap.
So
Go
we want Reggie there. So let's just say Marvin was at the exit ramp of the ship, just preparing to leave. Reggie sees him.
Yeah,
Goes,
works.
Marvin, what the fuck you doing? And he just goes, I'm gonna go for a not very enthusiastic walk.
Huh. Not
And
very,
Victor's getting the... oh, sorry.
not very enthusiastic, huh?
Well, if it was enthusiastic, I'd have to kill people.
That... Are,
Calm down, other card.
am I missing something? Is there something here that I'm not... You know what? Never mind.
Look, if Boss hasn't told you the story, don't worry about it.
Victor's...
Yeah, you know, Marvin, occasionally you make me feel like I really should have had you report to that, never mind. Zaku, I'm sorry for
Yeah.
interrupting you, but yeah.
Yeah, Victor's just like nearby prepping the hind, ready to go. Oh, Marvin. Hello. Yes. Captain.
Listen.
Marvin, I really have to keep insisting. Why is it a bug suit?
I'm sorry, what?
And this conversation is not happening on my ship. Let's go. And just kind of grabs both of them by the shoulder and
But I was
Um,
already leaving.
Carvey
starts
just
walking
sips.
them down the,
Carvey's just a big sipping as she watches.
starts walking the boarding ramp.
Victor's kind of like, yeah, no, I have preparations I need doing.
What? Okay, what specific preparations?
I have to make sure the hind is fueled.
We have ground crew for that.
Well, I have to make sure it's double checked, you know, security.
Motherfucker! Stay away from my equipment! That is antifreeze guy.
He does realize that pre-flight checks are a thing, right?
I don't fucking know.
Whatever.
You could always just order him. Marvin just says into the ether.
Listen, it's
Reggie
What's it-
just kind of
What's it-
raised.
listen, it's fine. On my last patrol, I saw some monkeys. We might be able to use those as security.
Use the monkeys as security.
I have enough horror stories remembering about monkeys.
Reggie just kind of raises an eyebrow at Victor. That's sort of like, you gonna make me order you off my ship?
I don't really want to leave this ship, sir.
Well, I didn't really want to crash land my ship in the middle of Vietnam. But we're here, so we're gonna go see a little bit more of Vietnam. And commence marching.
Victor's like takes like the biggest deep like, boy.
Just hear tiny screaming from Victor.
New types make a new type awareness noise. Awareness noise? Awareness check.
Awareness noise.
Noise.
I hear a weird dinging in my head.
Make a new type awareness check to hear Victor's internal screaming.
Oh, he probably hears the screaming.
That is very unenthusiastic screaming. It is exceedingly British.
That's
I love it.
Iris.
No, that was me. Like, I
No.
can't scream that because it's the middle of
No,
fucking night.
bird.
Yeah, the bird. That was Iris.
So, as we walk, and as we walk, draw closer to the village, Marvin will kind of look, give Victor a sideways glance and go, "Why?
And-
You could shut your mouth, Iris. I know I flubbed."
I have a very important question.
Hmm.
Yes.
Is Marvin wearing the bug suit?
Everything except the helmet.
Okay.
Yeah. God, your feet are gonna be like just inundated in sweat.
That's fine. He's used to this.
Hmm.
After a while, all heat becomes the same. This man grew up in really, really cold environment.
Yeah, fair enough.
The coldest desert.
Goddamn right. So, Victor,
Victor's like eyeing the tree line at the moment. Yeah, yes.
what about this village has you so spooked?
I wasn't talking about that. I was asking about your bug suit.
And I asked you a question.
And you avoided my answer. You didn't give me an answer either.
Victor, don't make me order you to answer the question.
He's now like scowling at you. That is. He's just like very disapproving. He's like sort of like glowering now, like a very cold glower. Being so accustomed to the war, I'm well aware of the history of these parts and the history of locals doing things to people from Xeon. I also don't take particular niceties of telling I have to be ordered to tell you why I'm uncomfortable about this shit. Sir. Shall
Well,
I
you're
salute
not-
as well?
Well, Victor, first of all, you're not here as part of Xeon. You're here as part of the forces that saved this village last night.
Marvin
I don't-
points at Reggie just as a that.
And answered that question, why a bug?
So, in the village, Marvin will stop, look at you, and go, "Well, that's the reason why I asked you the question you just answered. When you look at me, what do you see?"
Talented mobile suit pilot, incredibly capable soldier, very charismatic man, and a person who tends to think too deeply on subjects.
Now, what do you see when you look at the bug suit?
A cosplayer.
It's ridiculous, right?
I really want to point out my thing earlier, but go on.
But what?
A cosplayer. Yes, I think too deeply on things.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, no, he went.
Oh, I don't think he can hear us.
Oh, okay, interesting.
His internet may have just died, considering he hasn't immediately returned. There he is.
There is.
He immediately returns.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, we can hear you.
hi, people.
Hi.
Alright. My internet decided to go seppuku again.
Oh no.
It'll do that.
Welcome.
You're
Alright,
not playing. You're not playing enough Ghost of Tsushima.
Stop that. Where were we?
Uh,
Apologize, I'm in the boonies.
It's fine. Yeah, he said, in slightly different words, Victor just agreed that yes, it is ridiculous.
yes. It looked like a cosplay outfit.
Congratulations. Then you have arrived at the point. Look at the people around this village. Would you say this bizarre-looking suit is scary? Of course not. And it's not meant to be. To these people, I want to look as non-threatening as possible because I'm here to help. My reputation, or rather, the actions in the moment, because I don't have a reputation, is what terrifies my enemies. When I'm out of the suit, I don't want anyone to be afraid. I chose a bug suit because as a kid, that was what I imagined a hero looked like, and I knew it was silly. And right now, with things as bad as they are, I don't know. Maybe we need that. Or rather, I guess I'd like to see it.
Alright, fair enough. I still think you look ridiculous, and I don't like this, but alright.
Well, you are from Xeon, and save for words, most Zeeks I've met have shit taste. And then there's a bow, just showing that he's fucking around.
Biggs just like continues to look at him like very blankly. Breathes in. Thank you. Oh look, rice balls.
So,
Victor?
when are you two gonna kiss?
Stop
No.
that.
Unlike you,
Oh.
Captain, I'm not gay.
I still ship it.
Victor,
Are you sure about that?
oh my god. Victor,
Says some random villager.
do you mean to hurt these people?
Pardon?
Do you mean to bring the people of this village harm?
Mm. No.
Then you have nothing to fear from them. Trust me, I've been in their shoes.
Was it?
And then a random kid throws a frozen egg directly into Victor's crotch, and he never leaves the Albion again.
No, he throws it at Marvin as the big
Yeah,
meme.
He throws it at Reggie.
Ugh.
Oh.
No, because he sees the Bugman suit.
See, Reggie likes taking eggs on his crotch. Yeah.
Stop this.
that.
Mr. Captain! Mr. Twa!
Oh, hello.
You actually introduced yourself as Twa?
Yes.
Is
Huh.
this the Bugman?
Yes, this is the Bugman without his helmet. This is, it's not Guinness, it's, Guile? I'm sorry.
Call me Jenny.
Jenny. I'm very sorry. How are you doing today?
My dad's coming to pick me up.
Hmm. Your dad? Does he, work around here?
Kinda.
Victor, runs a couple of things and said, your father isn't in the military, is he?
He used to be.
Okay. Yes, this is the boatman. This is Marvin, one of the best mobile suit pilots I know.
Are you a Gundam pilot?
You sort of pilot a Gundam.
Yes and no.
It's got parts from one.
I was wondering the 1-year war, and yeah, the guts of my machine are a Gundam.
So was my dad.
Oh, motherfucker.
Ha.
What fucking color hair does this child have?
Teal.
Ha
Ha.
ha.
Hmm.
Fucking cripples are showing up.
Amazing.
Aha! This is very, very supple there, Zay. Very well done. Oh,
I don't know
nice.
who's being referenced at all.
Good.
Sucks to
Makes
be you.
better.
Oh, that's
Eh.
neat.
I get the feeling I'm going to find out very shortly.
Well, oh, your dad. Which one did he pilot?
I don't know. I never got to see it.
Ah, alas. Many good mobile suits got destroyed. Still, if he's a Gundam pilot.
Doesn't really talk about it much. Mom
A lot of
says it
young
makes
men,
it. Mom says it makes it hurts his leg.
If you venture into the mountain, you'll find it.
What, the
Shut
leg?
your fucking mouth. Yeah, you're right.
You
Go,
won't,
child.
because if you remember correctly, guess where its head ended up?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know where his head ended up.
I'm guessing from that he fought on the side of the Federation.
He was a Gundam pilot. That's actually a fair cop. Marvin stops halfway through.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did hear one or two about some people getting a hold of Gundams and using them against the Federation. You know what? Never mind. Well, maybe we should be introduced.
Oh, I don't know if he's here yet.
We're around for a few whiles. I've just got some preparation to do before I head off.
Did you guys like the rice balls?
Unfortunately, they ran out before I could get one. I'm buying one now. And he
We had rice
buys-
balls?
Yeah, me and my friends made them ourselves. Mom
Oh.
taught me how to cook them.
Oh,
Did you
I
not-
was-
One outside your quarters.
This is off the ship.
This is off the ship.
Yeah, so-
I must have been. Oh yeah, no, I know what I was doing. That makes sense. Did
Hmm.
Well, that's okay. I'll make you some more.
well, I was just
thank you
about to
very
buy
much.
some.
what did this kid say? Her name was
Is
isn't it?
His.
Okay.
It's a boy. Yes.
Was Ginny?
it's a very small boy.
Yeah, I could have
Yes.
sworn I heard Jenny.
Yeah,
Or no.
that's
I also
Okay.
heard of Jenny.
His name is Guineas, but you can call him Ginny.
Ah.
Ginny.
Ginny.
Why would
I
she
saw-
name her kid after him?
Oof.
As she was actually fond of him until he went crazy.
He shot her!
He's her brother.
He shot her! And tried
He
to
shot
kill
a
her!
lot of people.
But Zito, here's the most important thing. You don't know any of this.
That
Well, I'm not saying
we're
in
talking
character.
out of character. Zito's not
I
even
know.
there.
I know. I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Yeah, Victor's bought one of the rifles. Also, call me Victor. I was lying about my name.
Why would you do that?
I'm a spy.
Wow. That's so cool.
Well, I could be lying too. You don't know. Passes one of the 2 rice balls he bought.
he is a spy after all.
I don't know. I could be a compulsive liar.
Hey,
Same thing, really.
Ginny, this may sound very strange, but can you do something for me?
Sure.
the next time you see your dad, make sure you give him a really big hug. Yeah?
I always do that.
Make sure this one is... My brain is failing. Extra... It's not hard.
Tight.
My God.
Thank you! Oh my god! Wow!
Jesus, Boo. What is wrong with you?
What the fuck? I can't... My brain...
Deoxy.
Boo.fuck has ended abruptly.
So that should be the name of the episode title instead. Boo makes things hard and crashes.
But yeah,
Boo crashes, yes.
make sure it's extra tight. Gundam pilots, they need it. Yeah.
So,
Remember the kid
that mean
probably
you
only
need a
about-
big hug?
No, I'm fine.
Victor leans in and says, "You know what? Give him a big hug. He needs one."
Just nice,
Because
just nice
you
and
said
tight,
you're-
young man.
Shut up. He's 7. Yeah. Because you said yours is a Gundam on the inside, right?
Yeah? Oh.
And he gives Marvin a hug.
Oh. Shit.
Victor just says they're looking at Guineas and there's like sort of like Guineas. You know, he looks sort of familiar. Yeah, it couldn't be.
He looks nothing like his uncle. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, no, I'm saying it's the hair. When
That's fair.
the hair. He's more by like Guineas than the sister.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, they actually established that a lot of people tend to ogle Aina in a way that MS team, so that makes sense.
No, he's kind of like thinking. I don't know if Victor would actually ask.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Gundam pilots need hugs, huh? And you guys hear the tapping of a crutch in the dirt as Shiro Amada comes limping around the corner with one pant leg flapping loosely in the wind.
Kick him in the stump.
No.
Carme just looks up randomly as he's just walking near the elevator. He's like, "Shut the fuck up, Ghost Frank."
Wait, you hear him too?
Carme and Zeno finally have a moment to bond.
Yeah, sir, I told you this before.
Was I drunk?
I don't know. I think you got drunk to forget you hear him.
That's not inaccurate.
Now it's 2. Yes.
Shut up, Frank!
Alright.
Tell your girlfriend to
Honest
leave me alone
life.
too.
Oh
It's my
God.
fucking life anymore.
Hey, Matt. Odds that Reggie would know who Shiro Amada is.
He might vaguely have heard the name once when High Command was mentioning assholes who got court-martialed.
Give me a percentage chance on like a D.
I'm gonna give you a 9% chance. If you roll a 91 or higher on a D100.
No, okay. Oh, one off of greatness.
Because the whole point of 08th MS team was that they're all small-time fucks.
No, I gotcha.
And plus, they sweep most of the whole entire campaign under the rug.
Fair enough.
Wonder
Marvin
Mountain.
probably wouldn't have had a chance to.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we found. Well, Marvin, looks like we found a Gundam pilot who's fared a little worse than you.
They don't come too much worse than me, I'm afraid.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Marvin, oh my God, why do I hear thousands of people dying?
no. Meanwhile, with fucking Ford Ronfellow, God damn it, Luke, why'd you have to die?
Luke, you were my brother!
Look, if you're a Gundam pilot, chances are you're a psychopath or your life was shit.
Yup.
Or
There
you
is
died.
no in between.
Or you're dead.
Yeah, you're dead, psychopath, or fucked.
Just like the entire 6 team.
Vegetable
Yeah.
oil.
That's still fucked.
That counts as fucked. Anyway.
Moving on.
Yes.
Hey. Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
And then wholesome.
Wholesome family reunion for a moment.
Yes.
So, being that I'm not getting shot at, what's a Federal Forces warship doing out here?
hey, you.
It should.
What's an AUG?
Okay. Very long story short. It's a it's a resistance movement countering the influence of the Titans.
It's a
Alright
zero.
then. Sure, I'll go with that for now. They're really cool. They saved all of us the other day, Dad.
Her parts continue to litter the area.
Zach can be seen in the background, suffering, picking them up by hand as he was ordered.
He's got a wheelbarrow that he's got a wheelbarrow that's too small and has a flat wheel that he's just
Yeah.
filling up occasionally.
And there were probably children coming on
Shiro
the
kind
front
of
your head.
Shiro sort of glances in Zach's direction for a couple of seconds and then looks back. Yeah, what's going on?
Well, not sure how much we can disclose, but we're here to basically disrupt Titan operations.
Are those the bad guys? Yeah, they're the bad guys.
They are the biggest of bad guys. They are many over the word.
Hey, Guineas, why don't you go say thanks to Kiki and Mikkel for looking after you for the past couple of weeks, okay? Make sure you have all your stuff. I gotta talk to these guys. Okay, Dad, I'll see you soon. Yeah. Hey, don't run, you're gonna trip.
As he then proceeds to trip and just
Get back up and
Wait.
keep going.
Yeah.
As most 7-year-olds will do.
So are we finally meeting this kid's dad?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Talking to Shiro Amada,
He's in fact Shiro.
the Romeo who didn't die.
Wait, have they found have Kiki and all actually yeah, has the rest of the 08th MS team cast found them at this point? Or...
Yes!
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they found him in 0080.
Okay.
Like 4 months after, like in April, I think.
Oh,
Something
that's how
like
long it was. I was never sure like how long the time skip actually was.
Yeah, no, they say it's 0080 in the text crawl.
Oh.
Mikkel
Yeah.
forgets what year it is because he's fucking shit-faced. But yeah, it's 0080.
But just
Understood.
He literally spends the
Wait,
whole
just-
trip drinking because
but
he was
just waiting.
discharged.
We're just waiting until Guineas is out of earshot.
Yeah.
So how much do you think you need to know?
Well, I was hoping if there was anything I could do to help.
Know anything about secret tunnels?
A thing or two.
There's an old
Well-
there's an old base up on the mountainside.
Momentarily speaking, as the commanding officer of this outfit, I think you're enjoying a well-earned retirement right now.
Well, it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm not really good for much on one leg, but... Let's just say I can't really sit out. Pun not intended.
Hmm.
Well, if you'd like to come aboard a mostly immobile warship, I'm sure we could use a little extra help coordinating things over comms.
Yeah. I remember some of what they taught me in command school.
You've got
Did
people who
Shiro
can
go to command school?
Yes.
He's an ensign.
We've got people who can refresh you, who on what you've forgotten.
Cool.
So, what kind of Gundam did you pilot anyway?
Ground type. Why?
I wanted to. You just see Victor's entire expression change.
Insert Victor's own Vietnam flashbacks.
Victor's still like, you weren't at the Battle of Solomon, were you?
I hadn't left Earth since September '79. I think it was.
Victor's face flashback. Oh, okay then, never mind.
Iris,
Besides-
damn it.
Besides, there's nothing left of that Gundam. Clearly. Just
Marvin.
He looks down at his leg for a minute.
Ooh. Reactor explosion?
No. Bad fall.
You know. Just. Oh, sorry, I meant.
No, he finished.
You know, Victor, you seem awfully obsessed. You okay?
Obsessed about what?
The
Ground type Gundams.
yeah,
Oh, no.
that.
There's nothing, just my big shot and the potential to change the course of history taken away from me by a fucking ground Gundam in space.
Change
Hold on.
history?
Iris. Iris. All of this.
Finally seen it.
I saw the initial stage. Just get rid of that, Iris. Jeez.
Oh.
I was
Anyway, back to character moment. Change history? What the hell are you going on about?
I was a good mobile armor pilot during the war.
So?
I was shot down before I could really make an impact at the Battle of Solomon.
Are you
I
in
got-
One Piece?
Almost wasn't.
Well then,
Actually,
If I
Victor
were
would-
you-
Actually, Victor would just say no.
Just are you in One Piece? No.
he leans against the wall of a building to balance himself, picks up his crutch and just kind of taps Victor's ankle a little bit. You look like you're all there to me.
Victor just then like glowers and then just taps his head and then just turns around and heads back to the ship.
What a sourpuss.
Is Victor
Not
out of
a-
earshot?
He probably will be still.
Yeah, pretty quick. He's in earshot for a little bit, but while he's still in earshot, Reggie's just gonna say, well, the way I see it is, a lot of people still don't think the war's over. It's part of why the Titans are as influential as they are.
Never changes, does it?
No, I guess it doesn't.
I'm gone by now.
Okay.
Just hoping it does. Ugh.
Yeah, here's hoping.
We've been trying to tell that guy what you just said to him. It hasn't taken. Wanna know what the worst part is?
What?
Leans in, goes a bit quiet. I'm the one who shot him down.
Does he know?
Nope.
That's great! Oh man! Oh shit! He laughs so hard that he falls over.
It reminds him of fucking the time he shot down his future wife at a ball.
Oh fuck.
Hey, can I get a little help here?
Hey.
Yeah,
can I,
hang on a second.
Oh, I was gonna ask, can I do like an awareness check to like catch him before he falls?
No, make a fitness test.
Oh well.
Martin has actually fitness for this, though.
Yes.
Aha!
Okay, you succeed, and you actually catch him as he's falling. Thanks. You know, you'd think you'd get used to only having one leg after a while, but you never really do. Also, Phantom Limb kills.
I kinda relate. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm a little bit worried. What chunks are you missing?
Looks at Reggie. Oh, as
Sorry, nope, I'm here. Just remember what I said about the war not being over for everybody? It's as good a way to put it as any.
It really is. Otherwise, we'd be here for a very long time.
Wouldn't be the first time I heard that one today. Well, anyway.
What? Not in character, just oh, that's fucking ominous.
Anyway, there's someone else I gotta go see. You guys mind keeping it quiet, though?
Hey, as
Sure?
as far as I'm concerned, I didn't meet the only mobile suit pilot I've met here is that drunkard in the Zaku.
Good. Oh wait, he's still hitting the sauce. Damn it!
I don't think I've seen him sober yet. We should probably get back to the ship, Marvin.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. It's gonna be a long few days.
And off we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed, so should I do a roll for Victor finding out information?
Yeah, make a resource test.
A resource test, yay. So that's a 9 plus 1 resource. Would that include... Would I use... would this be investigation?
Yes.
Or, okay, investigation, that's 2. Sphere of influence, that's 3. Masterwork tool doesn't count because that's a presence test, so it's 3.
I do appreciate the slow, like, the slow meme of every Gundam pilot we meet. Somehow Victor always has a moment where he's fucking relevant and is brought up, and then there's just that quick exchange of, yeah, I'm the one who shot him down.
Yeah,
and
I
each
like that
time,
too.
it's met with hilarity.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the point.
Because Gundam pilots are dicks.
Yes.
Sir, if
Rolling.
Victor was
Oh.
not as obsessed as he was,
I'm going to use one of my
this
genre
wouldn't be
points.
a thing.
I don't... Wait, before you use the genre point, Matt.
Mhm.
Is that a sufficiently good roll?
I'll tell you when Roll20 shows it to me.
It's a 13.
Rebecca.
Yeah, we're good.
Would I be able to get better information, or is that the best I'm going to get?
No, that's the best you're gonna get.
Okay.
You've got the old plans.
Yay!
Old plans, old door lock codes. You even got a few outdated access key cards, all in the name of
Norris
strangely in the
Packard.
name of Norris Packard. Okay.
Baker's kind of like, oh my god, this guy was my hero! Till he died.
He died like a fucking badass, so...
He's the one Xeon pilot I wish didn't die.
Ah.
Raw.
He's one half of the greatest fight scene in the franchise.
Anyway, I've got to go to bed. Yeah, guys.
was killed.
Yes.
Beep boop.
Boop beep.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
Nice.
Beep 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 beep.
Honestly, I can't wait for that figure to come out. Oh my god.
No, Iris, you cannot become the Sea Whiz.
You cannot become Knob.
Oh, that was actually kind of close though. Great. Anyways, I think that's everything. I think we're ready to go.
Who just nutted?
That was Dingle.
Rinosuke!
Hi, Dingle.
God,
Dingle,
no!
please.
Hello?
Stop it! No! No!
Please don't nut on my channel here. Not my
See,
channel,
the-
Tito's channel.
That is the one
mean-
thing I never understood about that fight scene is why did Shiro pull off his own arm?
Because the
Because it was shorted out by the Goof's heat rod. The
Guess.
arm was dead.
It also got smacked by the heat sword several times, so it was
Yeah.
inoperable.
when the heat rod's so good, it shorts out his arm.
All right, I'm back.
welcome back to that. Man, we're just lining things up that I'm not gonna edit out.
Nice.
Because you're too lazy to.
So,
Man, this
Shiro.
is like 3 hours of footage at this point. Anyways,
Yeah!
Shiro goes, "So, you have a phantom limb too, huh?" Marvin responds with, "Nope, a phantom fucking fox." There's just
haha, I get it.
Nine-tailed fox.
You know, I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. Matter of fact, that's not even close to the weirdest thing I've seen.
congratulations. Likewise. The name Gundam is cursed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Again.
Camille's just like, why do I feel like I'm in danger?
I'm in danger. Speaking of being in danger,
I think that's everything. I believe it's time to move forward to operational
next-
start.
Yep.
no.
No?
There's someone this man has to see.
Okay.
It's a ginger woman.
Yes, does that have to happen? Is it happening on screen?
I figured because it would be interesting. We don't have to though.
I'm not.
It would just be you talking to yourself?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't think that's something any of the cast is going to be around for.
Well, are you thinking of Karen?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Ray might be there.
Zito.
I would be there. I can be
Okay.
there.
Yeah, like I figured that's
Hyperion.
something you guys could participate in, not.
Yeah.
I'll just be stood around.
I
I
wasn't
mean-
tracking that it was Karen.
If we skip over a Shiro, Mata, and Karen meeting again type of thing, I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of hate messages in the comments.
Okay, so let's figure out who should be there. Zito, so he has a fun thing to do. Tootie, do you want to be there?
I have one specific thing to comment.
That is because it's you, Tootie. That bodes really well.
Mhm.
It involves a certain giant crater no one has yet to point out.
I think that'd be a good amount. So it isn't clogged down. Is that good?
Yeah, whoever
Alright.
wants to be there.
Fucking clap those
Ah.
cheeks. I don't like that, Tootie. Oh wait, that was Iris.
No, the second one was me.
Oh.
God damn you!
I'm gonna
Dingle.
put Hildy there too, just so I have 3 people to talk to myself as. It'd be great.
You madman.
I'm an absolute madman. Yes.
Mad Lad, also known as a Mad.
So yeah, she's in the infirmary going through the medications.
And we're
I
taking
swear to
some
God,
stuff.
Oleg, why do you have to alphabetize these in Russian? One moment, petty officer.
Because it's ancient. How you say? Ritual. It bring good luck to alphabetize. Eyes medication in Russian.
Yeah, and it brings bad luck when I almost mix them up and accidentally overdose our dear petty officer. Please. I think I know what my meds look like. I can just... No, I have to get them for you. It's protocol. Here, chipper as always, Chief.
Fucking shatters the
Ooh.
fucking
Yeah,
jar.
God damn it, Commander.
Why?
What?
Who are you? Why are you on this ship?
Wait a minute. Isn't this the guy you talked about occasionally, Chief Joshua?
His leg's missing.
Oh, no. She actually mentioned me.
Yeah. Therapy's
Shiro,
missing.
what are you doing here?
Oh.
I, came to
Heard you
visit.
were in the neighborhood.
Please.
Exact wording was, worst soldier I ever met.
Sounds about right.
That's not inaccurate.
Remember when she compared Marvin to Shiro? Oof.
Is this the whole one was a fighter kind of thing?
You know, there's still a bounty on my head? I mean, at this point, who really cares? Besides, I heard you guys could use a hand. Always sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. You haven't changed a bit. Well, I'm about 20 pounds lighter. Yeah.
Don't you
Sanders
fucking
told
wiggle
me.
that leg at me.
Yeah, Sanders told me. Sorry about that. Yeah, you get used to it.
Who let you on the ship?
Your captain did. Why?
Does he never, ever feel the need to tell people this?
I mean, I'm just a civilian, man. I don't even have 2 legs. What possible harm could I do?
He's in a room with 2 super soldiers.
Attention, this is the captain speaking. We will be having some volunteers from the village who will be assisting in our next operation on board.
Now you have to say it!
And then the off tone goes.
Awful noises.
I didn't hear you over Iris yawning. What was that, Zeta?
Now you have to say it!
I think he got to the bridge after he got here.
Wow, that's impressive.
No offense or
I
anything,
could only
but
live.
how the fuck does a man beat a cripple to the Brit? No! No! I do not accept this.
I see your rage is
actually gets a
breaking
laugh
again.
out of Karen.
Good job.
God damn it, Reggie.
Oh man, I needed that.
Sorry for calling you crippled, but
I mean, I am one.
yeah. God, I'm gonna hit that little fucking twink.
You know that can be interpreted many ways, sir.
I will punch you too, you fucking sexual harassment lawsuit.
Wow.
Yeah, he is that.
And I'm the worst soldier you've ever met?
To be fair, he's not
Hey,
a
their
soldier.
job
Well, sir,
done.
that's pretty fucked. As fucked as that mountain over there, if you mind me asking.
My God.
Yeah, that mountain is pretty fucked, huh?
If you don't mind, well, you two were supposedly here, correct?
Yeah, we were here.
The fuck happened?
Mega particle cannon.
That gives me an idea.
Oh no.
I don't think that you have the power for that. But yeah,
You're looking at
what?
mobile armor.
Yeah, mobile armor. Still, what? How
It
do
was
you
a really
get the
big gun.
output? How?
I'll say what?
Like what? Yeah.
that.
This is why we lost the war.
Well, there's other things than that, but
Well,
one of the
exactly.
many of reasons.
Just as
I just work here.
as he continues down the hallway, you hear, "All the llamas are bullshit, and they can eat my ass." From Marvin.
I can agree to that.
We get it, Marvin!
Yeah, I'll third that one. Yep, fourth.
I don't disagree.
At this point, Holly pops in and she's like, well, they're basically just ships at that point. Anyways, why did I hear you yelling, Commander? Or,
That's probably my fault. Hi there.
oh. You must be that volunteer I heard about.
In the flesh.
Just now.
Looks at
Just
his leg.
the comms.
Not quite completely flesh, I see.
Sometimes it feels like it's there.
Ah, yeah, that. I've heard it's terrible. Wouldn't know firsthand, though.
Hurts like the dickens.
You sure you don't want to get a replacement for it? Prosthetic or something, at least?
I mean, he has a robotic prosthetic.
No,
No,
doesn't.
he.
No.
He
Wait,
walks on a
doesn't?
crutch.
Doesn't.
No, he just
Walks
got
on a
stoned.
crutch.
Huh.
Like his leg used to be.
So are we gonna give him a fucking prosthetic?
Yeah,
Maybe.
big officer, I would suggest maybe... Do we actually have any spares on ship?
I'd probably have to get one made. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if he's
Besides,
managed this
it's
long.
just rust out here.
Oh, you never know. Probably get some durability materials. Heck, I think we've probably got some smoking dairy running around.
Also, they do, in fact, make even in the modern day, they make prosthetics to resist all sorts of weather.
Yes,
You know it was a
that-
joke, right?
Yeah, we knew.
I didn't.
Plus, we could initially give you a good dairy on the leg.
Also, I was speaking out of character. Heck.
Yeah. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about than me walking around. Like, I believe there was some mention of Russian medication.
Yeah.
You want Clog?
Say
Oh,
no.
I don't think he needs a clog for phantom pain.
This is
He
true.
also not
just
Frank.
gives Karen this look of like, what the fuck is that?
This
And
is-
why do you let it administer drugs?
This is true. Oh. For phantom pain, I prescribe 50 cc's crocodile.
I don't think that's... Thanks.
Listen, there's a long story that involves a man who used to drive tanks and committed war crimes, apparently.
Crocodile is not medicine. It is many things, but it is not medicine.
I think
vodka.
that makes me want it even more.
Besides, no, you just don't know.
Yeet. So wait, this was your old squad leader, Chief? Yeah, that's him.
Oh. Nice to finally meet the guy she keeps complaining about in the flesh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
kinda
you
gave her hell for the first couple of months.
wait. I thought you complained about Frank more.
Truth be told, it was about even. When the girls are down here, I tell them all the good stories. Like that time you caught Kiki skinny dipping in the river. Can we not go into that
You
one?
almost maybe fucking spit my drink through my nose, you bastard.
Alright, Vegeta, I don't know what you did to your mic. Repeat this next time. I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, it's because I'm on 4G on my phone rather than...
Can we not mention that, please? If Gineas hears that he's gonna tell Aina, and that's not gonna go over well.
Holly's fucking snickering too, honestly.
Wait, you've been together for how many years and she still hasn't heard that one? And she's never going to, if I can help it.
Huh.
I feel like you just jinxed it.
Probably. You know what? I'll take some of that, whatever you were calling it now, Russian man.
Da is crocodile. Excuse me one moment. Have to get
I think he's
have
also
to get
got some.
have to get from space between decks, and he just descends into the floor.
You actually get used to that.
And I think he's probably got something to make you forget anything. And they mean that literally.
Hush, Smug.
Somewhere down there.
Hello, Smoog.
Well,
Silence.
Holly actually pipes up at this point and is like, you know, if you want to get your mind off of that story, I heard you once took on a Zaku in a ball.
that's actually how I met my wife.
Oh.
That's
Interesting story. Or interesting start to a relationship.
Wait, you married an enemy pilot? Well, we're not technically married, but yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it's just a matter of legalities at this point.
Well, that and it's really hard to get a good ring out here.
That wouldn't happen to have anything to do with that bounty I heard you mention earlier. Or heard mentioned earlier.
It might. Quite a lot. Desertion in the face of the enemy and destruction of advanced military property is kind of a big deal.
I mean, technically speaking, most of them are to the Albion crew is guilty for that.
Yeah, Holly shrugs, just like, I stole
Blew up a car
too.
when they fucking deserted. Oh boy.
Holly
But-
also just kind of points out, it's like, honestly, I don't think anyone on this crew isn't wanted by the Earth Federation, so I think you're good, in good hands.
Well, then, yeah. It was, I don't know, September during the war? Late. We just finished training and they were shipping us out to, to here. We were on transport. And we kind of ran into the middle of a dogfight between some Zakus and prototype GMs that the EFF had in the area. So, being that the Zakus were winning, and our guys and the GMs were losing, I decided to ask the captain to take a ball out and give them a hand. It went about as well as you'd expect.
Well,
I'll say.
you're alive, which is better than I expect from a single ball going up against a mobile suit.
Yeah, I disabled the Zaku too. But both of us, me and the Zaku pilot, we ended up on old spaceship Hulk after the suits exploded. So, eventually, we stopped shooting at each other, and we figured out a way to set off some of the old munitions to signal somebody to pick us up. And we almost died.
So, let me get this straight. You come right out of training, and the first thing you do is go up against suicidal odds. Stay alive, even... Listen, I'm not even going to tell you how many times I've seen a ball get crushed, but people don't survive that usually. So...
Oh, this feels like something Marvin told me once. Feel like a cross between that and the first meeting between Hild and Zach. Although,
So you must be Hildy. You know my name? I ran into your friend before I got here.
he is cleaning up the Night Seeker parts.
Yeah, wheelbarrow and everything. He gets quiet for a second. But yeah, anyway. He kind of gestures to his wrist. She shot my timepiece when we were still shooting at one another, so she lent me her pocket watch, and I ended up having to hold on to it for, well, the war.
Alright, now this just sounds like something out of an anime or something.
That sounds almost Shakespearean. What? I'm cultured enough. Scotty's been helping.
That's not the first time I've heard that one.
So, what? You just hung on to it until after the war you somehow found each other again?
During.
Don't tell me you guys started fighting each other again.
Yeah, you, well, we ended up assigned here, and she was a mobile armor pilot. They were testing it out here.
Yeah, I'm starting to put the pieces together.
Wait, your wife piloted the mobile armor that blew a hole in that mountain. Yeah?
Pretty sure I saw what's left of a Zanzibar in a big tray on my way in. Yeesh.
It's ridiculous. That's my luck for you.
Well, to be fair, Hild,
No.
your luck is similarly ridiculous.
I guess.
I mean, you nearly blew up your boyfriend, your then future boyfriend's ground type Gundam.
Wait, he piloted a ground type Gundam?
Yeah. Weird that didn't have a V-fin on it.
For some odd reason, several people in this crew have piloted ground type Gundams in space.
Wait. Can you back up a second? You said it didn't have a V-fin.
Yeah, it had a weird head design.
Single antenna?
Two on one side of the head, yeah.
Red optics?
Wait. Oh, so your mobile suit is where that came from then. Huh. Nostalgia
I
built
don't
out of
believe
literally every ground Gundam and gym part she could scrounge up.
Well, I don't believe it. They actually went and recovered EZ-8. Huh.
Yeah.
If you like, I can take you by what's left of it.
What's left of it's in the GPO3 now. Mazillion did a number on it.
And then Nastasia took the rest apart.
What did she even do with the other parts? The head was still good.
I don't know, actually.
Be right back, making a custom suit with an easy.
Well, we'll have to ask her when she gets back with the gun parry.
We might just still have it somewhere. Maybe Antifreeze guy knows.
Questions for later.
So do you want it back?
It wasn't mine to begin with.
I mean, he's not wrong legally. Would have been Federation property. I mean, technically
Well, we're not Federation anymore.
true, and I'm not neither me or Hild are Federation property anymore.
No,
Is that
honestly,
so?
I think it ended up the best place it possibly could have.
I have a
Funny
feeling
how
that
things work out.
I have a feeling she's saving it for something. Now that I think about it.
Honestly, it would be poetic. See if we win this.
Anyways, glad to see you again, Karen. Same here. Do me a favor and Say hi to Elidor next time you see him. Eventually. Anyways, I gotta go make sure Guineas isn't getting up to too much trouble. I'm sure Kiki loves the practice, but I don't want him to be too much of a headache. Practice? Did they not tell you?
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what's going on at this point.
Wait a minute. You don't mean her and Mikkel?
Oh,
Yeah.
please.
I guess they didn't tell you, huh? Oh dear God. Doing... He starts counting off on his fingers.
Eight.
Hello?
Hello.
April.
Oh,
Also, yes, I have one voice for every character because I'm fucking autistic.
Except for
Thanks.
nostalgia.
No, the reason I said hello was because you just fucking paused for
No,
like...
it's no Dingle's memeing on me.
Ah.
Dingle is good at rabbit
Dingle.
beaming.
Dingle does this shit out of love.
Oh, I know. I'm glad they're here to enjoy this.
He also memes.
I love you,
exceedingly
Poppy.
successfully.
You can shut your fucking mouth.
Stop.
Love you too, Grandpappy.
Wet.
Yeah.
I made that one, Cito.
Oh, I thought that was Dingle too.
Oh, I made that one.
Anyways,
No, Dingle made this one.
I don't believe it. I'd say I'm... That poor woman.
I'm sorry for her also. And I barely know her. And I barely know that drunk.
Hey, cut him some slack, would you? He's a lot less incompetent than you think he is.
Maybe?
That is the most glowing endorsement Mikkel Nienrich has gotten in 7 years, I'm sure.
Jeez.
That poor man. Well, I'm going to tease him relentlessly about this now. But first, girls, you need your meds.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out Ops. Never actually seen a ship this fancy before.
I mean, she is a Pegasus.
You mean like that white base thing?
Yeah, one of our bridge crew actually served on White Base.
Cool.
This is basically, what, Flight 3? Basically
Yeah.
the third iteration.
Only one built by Anaheim, I think.
Lieutenant, was it?
Is he speaking
Yes,
Holly?
he's speaking to Mahawk.
Lieutenant Falbrook.
I'm the FGF. I got no idea what you're talking about.
Basically, they tried to improve it. Sort of succeeded, and then tried to improve it again, and did a lot better.
And then Operation Stardust happened, and they canceled all further Flight 3 production or something.
Shame.
Aren't there, out of character, aren't there like Flight 4s and 5s?
Flight 4.
Flight 4s.
Flight
Flight
4s
4
were
got
pretty-
completed before Flight 3 did.
Yeah, Flight 3 are the most... Albion is the most advanced Pegasus ever built.
Ah. What
Because
the fuck?
it kept on
EFF, what are you doing?
everything.
Yeah, it got delayed continuously.
Because of new technology.
And like, hey, let's put this in the new warship. But we're building
Wait.
a whole new flight line. And we
It's a
haven't.
high mobility Easy 8? What the fuck?
Shh.
That's the novel.
No, it's not.
That's from
It's-
SD Gundam.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an SD.
It's
Gundam
what
code.
Marvin used
No, it's
as an image.
What is it from?
Super Robot
It's from
Wars.
SD Gundam.
Yeah, it's from SD Gundam. It was never in Super Robot Wars. He just used Easy
SD
8
is super deformed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
it's-
just made regular art for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
SD Gundam is basically Super Robot Wars, but it's only Gundam. Same principle.
Anyways,
Yeah. So yeah, he limps on out, having sown enough chaos for one day. Weird guy. You get used to him.
Honestly, doesn't seem quite as bad as you've made him out to be, Karen.
Well, he wasn't a bad soldier for lack of trying. That's for certain. Too idealistic for his own good.
Well, he shrugs. It seemed to work out for him. Got to settle down at least.
He ended up alright, I think. Not a fate I would wish for everybody, though. Love makes you do crazy things.
I mean, technically, we're in the same boat as him.
Oh yeah? Secretly pining for the captain's sister, are we?
What? No, we're all wanted fugitives.
Listen, since when has being wanted stopped for someone from simping?
No, Reggie's sister scares me.
Okay, look, let's make this abundantly clear. Zeno does not simp at all. He does the fucking opposite of simp.
He
beats the shit out of her.
What was that?
I'm
I'm sorry, what was that?
he makes. You see, he wants to make Marvin be the simp.
Marvin?
No!
Marvin? No!
Oh.
Marvin's not
I'm
a
sorry,
fucking
what was
simp
that?
either.
We only have one simp. Two simps in the crew.
I'm sorry, what was that, Lieutenant Commander Zito? You said you're afraid of me?
Why am I having new type flashes of this bitch?
You secretly want to fuck me.
No!
I believe that's because you want to fuck her. Yes.
God damn it, Frank, get out of my head.
No.
I think that was Danny. Wait, no. No, I'll just take those pills now.
My head hurts.
I can see you naked, you know.
Oh my god,
Sees
Ghost
you
Frank
when
has
she's
you.
sleeping. She knows
I
when
feel like get a
you're
grenade and send it to hell just to kill you again.
God.
Shiro after talking to the cast. Yes.
Sure, after talking to Cass, what the fuck did I just walk into?
No, he's used to this shit.
He's used to this.
He's
is the,
unironically used to being the center of this shit.
Here's the thing.
Has he ever encountered new
no,
types?
This is the more chill aspect of the shit.
Yeah. Has he ever encountered new types?
Don't think so.
Yes. In the worst possible way.
Oh fuck.
If you
Fuck.
remember a little side story manga I've mentioned a couple of times.
Oh, right, that. Haha, Elder
Some
God go
things
purr.
should start making sense to you now. And that's all I'm going to say.
Which
It's fine,
story?
people never told that what happened on that colony.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Iris over there also pulling his hamstrings.
Do you like awakened Aztec gods? Or is it Mayan? I can't remember.
It's Aztec.
What do they call it?
What?
Ixta?
Xtab.
Can you type that out, please?
IXTAB.
IXTA. Oh. Ixtab. Well, it's Ishtab, but, you know.
Whatever. Some insane shit went down on that colony.
Oh look, it's also those other two from 8th MST who died.
Yeah, they're there too.
Matt, I thought you said you hated End of Evangelion. What is this?
This is some shit that goes down in a 08th MS Team prequel manga.
Interesting.
It's what happens when millions of people die.
And there's a new type present.
So, hey Matt, are we getting to the operation tonight?
I think not. At this rate, because it's 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
So-
fine. We have a roleplay day, and then we'll have a shooty shoots day.
we actually got shit done on this roleplay day too. For
Roleplay-
once in our lives.
Hopefully things got done.
All I'm gonna say is, she's not the only new type to have been present when millions of people die at the same time.
Laughs in Carme. Laughs in Zack. Then cries. Anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, that manga is apparently really fucking creepy and kind of terrifying.
Oof.
I mean, it looks it.
I don't know if anyone's translated it,
I've had a
So
lot
I-
now.
so I'm not sure. But
Yeah. I want to stay for the record. Zaku, I know he's not here. Zaku, you cunt. I wish you were here more often, because that was actually kind of fun.
I know,
Dickhead.
bitch.
You fucking knobend! I will kill Victor myself, not as Marvin, but as Boo. How dare you?
Boo will.
Stop
I
that.
won't say I'm
T3
surprised
will
that I'm
transcend
still awake.
barriers and shoot Victor in the dick. Adorable
Yeah.
noises.
I repeat.
There are other things at work here.
No.
If the Idion shows up, I'm gonna kick someone in the dick.
Ain't no
Probably
Idion
myself.
shit. Don't worry about it.
Alright, good. Be a fucking meme. and
No
a half.
Gigantus.
Don't do it. Don't do Gigantus unless one of us gets to pilot it and fucking
No.
insane shit
No,
happens.
we have one.
Jeez.
We have exactly one ridiculous god robot around here, and it is Burb.
And it is Burb.
Counter
It's a Psycho
Guardian.
Gundam.
Burb.
Counter Burb. Counter Burb.
I mean,
Marvin, you see,
Yes.
Burb has already won.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
Burb is
Idion does
blonde.
turn up, we know what's happening to Guineas. I find the gift.
Are you gonna carry?
Oh, I love that fucking. That is the single greatest fucking headshot.
In anime
Yeah.
history, yeah.
Yeah, and I love using it because people always go, "Where the fuck is that from?" Even in the video where I state Idion. Fucking
Hero is born.
Jesus
Christ. Alright,
I titled that perfectly.
now here's the question. Since we're not doing the operation now, we have some more we have some more superfluous time. Is there anything anyone wants to do or has an inclination to do?
Because we now have Shiro and his kid, who has
I think
bonded
that's
with
what-
Victor, and I think it's a little adorable.
Also, we have the village, which we fucking saved. Whether or
Yep.
not they're grateful has.
They are. The rice balls were kind of an indication.
And the fact
Yeah.
that you guys weren't shot at or yelled at when you walked around.
Well, look. What I'm saying is that we have slight indications, but we don't really know for sure.
I mean,
Like-
you guys can go
Yeah.
enjoy thine-selves.
Yeah, Holly, I know, hasn't had a moment, so if Holly finally wants to nut up or shut up and try to ara someone, fucking do it, you won't.
There is a showdown around.
Bet.
No, not the 7-year-old.
I will have to fucking kill people if they try.
just mentally
I
scarring
have a
Shiro
button
as
that
much
says
as possible.
"Angry Phoenix" on it. Don't make me press it.
No, you don't even have to. Just give Marvin the power of God in anime for like a hot minute. He'll take care of the issue. Why am I swimming in someone's blood again? Oh God, why am I doing this again? Where did my life go?
Kare
I'm
walks
doing-
in, sees everything,
Oh my
leaves.
God!
Mikazuki, calm down.
Some guy, get out of here, shit, Orga!
Shit,
I don't know why I said that. But yeah. If anyone has anything. Or, yeah. How about this? Because the one person I'm aware who hasn't actually had a thing happen yet is Holly.
Holly.
Does anyone have any ideas?
Nut up or shut up, ara someone, not the 7-year-old.
That's the thing. I'm not gonna actually have her ara anyone unless there is a character reason for it. Like, unless they legitimately like each other? Question mark.
Okay.
Okay.
So more character interaction is required.
Then grab somebody and
Bitch, I'll grab you. Also, I'm getting food.
Oh.
Oh,
Iris is dying. Okay.
Iris is dying. Alright, okay.
Look.
I would normally not leave right now, but I'm currently being yelled at, so.
That's fair.
Okay.
That is fair.
Marvin is here to protect people's smiles. It's fucking smug and dingle. My God.
Listen, it's fine. Because I can talk to himself more between Zach and
I can in fact talk to myself.
Let's try to avoid that.
Yes, that's what IC chat is for.
Alright guys, I've got some wholesome shit. I've got some courage.
Reggie, talk to rats.
I'm not gonna talk to I'm not gonna talk to rats. You're just gonna it's literally just gonna be like 7 minutes of me making baby noises into this mic, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, but what do you actually have in mind?
Quite literally nothing.
Oh.
I look at shit posting.
Ah, yes, Yakuza memes.
Okay. Let's
Look very closely at who that is with them.
I don't know who that is with him, actually.
That's Akatsuki.
Oh.
think about this. Hey, Dingle and Smug, as the Peanut Gallery, do you have
Audience
weird
participation!
ideas? Yeah. Do you have weird ideas or shit you want to see?
Because
This
you
is
are
good.
fans.
This is good fodder for just shit in general. Oh, Dingle is second. All right.
Oh fuck.
All right. Look, that doesn't count.
We're not
Right
in
here,
position for this.
In this moment, you fucking asshole.
There is no available double Zeta prototype yet.
Sadly, no.
But as they're doing that, guys, if you have anything, think of it, because I'm coming up on empty because I'm getting big brain for a project I'm going to try to do soon.
What about lizards in the cockpit?
The bees in the cockpit again.
We could have story time with Shiro Amada, yes.
That's fine.
Hey, Mom.
Carme wants to hear more about the stupid shit that went on during the war that wasn't related to her internal suffering.
One very tiny aside for a moment, because I just had a stupid idea. Over the comms comes the voice of Antifreeze Guide. Hi. Edson Carter? No, wait, Lieutenant Carter. Fuck. Kid, I'm never gonna get used to calling you Lieutenant. Are you near a comm?
What's up?
You might want to come down to the hangar. I got a little bit of a situation in your cockpit.
The lizards!
Okay. Marvin ventures on down.
And then just gathered around the Prince Bay's open cockpit are a couple of terrified-looking techs and antifreeze guy just drinking out of his big jug, just kind of looking into it. It's not bees. Good. So we found this guy in here, and he doesn't want to come out. And well, the rest of the techs are scared of him, and he nearly bit my finger off when I tried to grab him.
What is it?
He just kind of gestures for you to look in.
Looks in.
Proudly perched upon your control console is a singular lizard. It looks at you, and if you had to describe its expression, it would be exceedingly smug.
How does this make you feel, Zai?
I'm grinning ear to ear right now.
Okay. Can I make a new type connection with it? Can I talk to it via new type?
No.
Oh, come on.
It's a lizard. It only speaks to lizard new types.
Understanding.
The lizard looks at you. It does that little head bob thing where it like lifts and lower, or it like raises and lowers its the front half of its body.
All right.
Marvin puts on his helmet. He dips out of the cockpit, puts on his helmet, dips back into the cockpit, and looks at the lizard.
Additional head bobbing.
A hand is extended toward it.
The lizard pauses for a second. It climbs up onto your hand. And I don't know if you're familiar, but lizards in Vietnam are fucking big, so this thing is like the size of your forearm.
I shall name you Torok.
It slowly clambers its way up your arm.
Oh.
And it proceeds to try to bite the eye off of your off of your bug helmet.
Flicks lizard. No. Bad lizard.
It stops.
Not allowed.
It stops and resumes attempting to eat the bug helmet.
Keeps flicking
When out of
it.
nowhere, from the ceiling, a yellow canary swoops down.
Oh. Flicks lizard.
Grabs the lizard up, somehow, despite being only half its size, and probably a quarter its weight.
What the fuck is going on
into
here?
the jungle.
Oh. I don't get to have lizard friends.
Wait, Rita's a parakeet, though.
Doesn't matter.
That,
Damn it.
that Rita was a budgie.
She is a budgie. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Lizard friends.
Kidnapped, not killed.
I see. Why are you just standing there, Mara? Go after the frickin' bird! You fool!
Look. I have learned to trust the birds.
Nature works in mysterious ways.
I feel like this is a spiritual experience and I don't like it.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Carrie is leaning up against a mobile suit leg with her hair down and no bow.
Alright,
Carrie?
that was all I had. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god. Look, I'm not gonna follow the fuck... I'm not gonna follow the canary like in the yellow canary, like in fucking Ghost of Tsushima. That would end with me falling off a cliff. Because that tends to happen. You don't want drunk Boo trying to make a haiku. You really don't.
Oh, are you drunk now?
I am tipsy. I'm on my third beer.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
You ain't following it, I will.
Alright,
No fun.
well, I'm going to bed because I need sleep.
Go bed.
Good night.
Morning. Good night.
Why are
Let's
you
take
posting
all
with
the
stereo
fucking
Afro
bird.
in shit posting, Kodo?
I don't fucking know, man.
All right. After that fucking shit post, does anybody have any ideas?
Mm,
One day I will get new type animal friend, but it is not today.
You already have new type animal friend.
new type animal friend that is not also a god.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Like, actually just an animal with new type shit.
Mm.
Like the dolphin, but, you know,
Without
Not
the skinny
aquatic.
dipping.
that too.
Nah, man. Marvin has to pull a full Tifa.
You want me to go skinny dipping?
I mean, I think it would be fucking hilarious if we gender bent that and had Nastasia creep on him, but no.
That would just
Oh
be
my God.
weird.
I swear to God, if we fuck up the game so traumatically that it becomes After War X, and Marvin is not Jamil Neat but Tifa, I'm probably gonna drink myself into a drunken stupor.
The new
Nastasia is
canon.
the protagonist. What are you
Okay,
talking
so-
about?
Okay, so Gundam X has a character named Tifa. See, I was thinking from Final Fantasy VII. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think
Literally the
I don't-
polar opposite of Tifa Lockhart.
I was about to say, what the fuck? I don't think Tifa Lockhart skinny dips. What is it? What are you
I
guys
mean-
smoking?
Tifa Adil is actually like the polar opposite of Tifa Lockhart. She's kind of like Aerith if Aerith was 14 and psychic. Oh wait, Aerith is psychic.
Aerith is, yeah, so just young Aerith.
Yeah.
Alright.
But more
But
meat.
no, I don't know. Zito
Look.
said something about punching a twink.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that's actually gonna.
No,
manifest
he was screaming it out of frustration.
That's fair.
Look, if anybody wants to fuck with Marvin, now is the time, because this is... I'm not drunk Boo. Drunk Boo is just me tired. Sleepy. I am tipsy Boo. Therefore, I'm still with it. I have my faculties
Perfect.
with me.
Actually
But-
perfect.
But my inhibitions of self-control are blunted.
Cool, I'm gonna fuck with Marvin a little bit.
Ugh, shit. I've been bamboozled by myself.
Mm,
That's why they call it bamboozled.
I'm gonna drive to Wisconsin and
Beat
Take
my
it-
ass?
well, no, take
Go
all
ahead.
the alcohol away from you.
Dude.
And then beat your ass.
Oh,
Yeah. So, it's a few hours later, after Shiro has gotten mostly acquainted with the way things go and who's who. And wherever Marvin happens to be, he's going to get a rather stealthy poke on the back from a crutch.
Where should Marvin be, guys? I'll leave it to fate. Oh.
In the only
Bar.
place that matters.
Sat literally on top of the Albion. Not on the observation deck, literally climbed up on top of the Albion's hull
Actually,
and
that
sat
would be
there.
fucking dope. That's a really good set piece. We're doing that.
On top of the where?
On
Literally
top
on
of the
top
ship.
of
Literally
the
on top of
Albion's
the Albion. Yeah.
Radical. I'll do that.
Yeah, so we're gonna say they're sitting like on top of where like the catapult would unfold. He's just looking out at the sunset and suddenly he feels wooden stick in his back.
Ow. Okay.
Oh,
Looks
sorry,
bad.
did I poke you too hard?
No.
You-
I just
You were kind of zoned out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all right?
Nods. Nods in the affirmative.
Shiro sits down. This is pretty nice, actually.
It is.
I didn't think I'd be able to get up here.
How did you do that?
Hatches and ladders.
Why did you do that?
Because I was told I could find you up here.
Marvin.exe fails. Well, why would you want to do that?
Just wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
Great. There's a slight bit of sarcasm. Not a ton, just like
Yeah.
shit. All right, yeah. What's up?
You fought in the war, right?
Yeah.
Where?
Most of the major battles toward the end.
You ever see anything strange?
Nods. Big nod.
Pulls out a flask. Takes a sip. Me too. Something I actually wanted to forget about until, well, today.
They come to mind, or you actively thinking about it?
Actively thinking about it.
For what reason?
I was that side too, in January.
That... Jesus.
Island of Fish. I was in the cylinder when they let the gas in. And me and a few other people, we made it, obviously. And we were on board while they were moving it. What did they tell you about what happened after that?
I never heard much of anything. I wasn't born in the Earth sphere.
Really?
We learned about it until after the fact.
You can just give me the Cliff Notes. If you know them.
I don't. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Well, shit, there goes that segue.
Yep.
Well, the official story is that the Federation fleet retaliated with nukes. And they hit the colony, and it split into pieces. And those pieces hit Sydney and other parts of the Western Hemisphere. Which, if you were an outsider looking in, yeah, that sounds about right. But that's not exactly how it went down.
How'd it go?
It's not exactly something you can explain to people who haven't seen things like that before. Which is why I came looking for you, specifically.
Why me?
A little birdie told me you one of those new types.
Deep.
right?
Deep sigh and a nod. Yeah.
And your friend Zach's one of them too. Yeah?
Up and coming.
He looks very serious for a moment. There was this girl on that colony. One of the Zeeks. Zaku pilot, I think. After the gas happened, things started changing. Things I can't really explain. Things I forced myself to forget for a very long time. She was a new type. And somehow some way she made us all hear their screams. Millions of them.
Can't get them out of your head.
It's not that. I've seen plenty of horrible things since then. But the feeling I got, she started floating in the air, and her hair wrapped around her neck like it was a noose. Like she was possessed or something. I don't think I've ever been more afraid in my entire life than when I saw that. And, well, I put it behind me for forever, really. Sometimes at night it would come back, but other than that, but the reason I'm telling you all of this is that same feeling that I got on the colony, I got out in the village today when I met your friend.
Which one?
Zach.
That's...
And it scared the shit out of me.
Doesn't respond with anything, just kind of sits there and thinks.
I don't really know much about this stuff. Or how it works or anything, but I know what I felt. I think he's dangerous.
At our core, we all are. But I think I know what you mean. Ba, ba, ba.
I don't mean to scare you with doomsday prophecies or anything, but you know.
You're
keep a
not the
lookout.
first. He says unironically. Without
Really?
skipping a beat.
Well then. Clearly, I'm right where I belong.
Being frank, And he looks at him. This time Marvin, this being the serious one. No, you're not. You have a family. That is where you belong.
That's why I'm here. You don't hike for 2 days to come pick up your son if you don't care about him, right?
Correct. But you're going to go... Let me try that again, because I got... Hold on.
Fine.
I had to fucking swallow some sexy saliva. Welcome, everyone. I am Boo. You're gonna go back, right?
Of course.
Good. That's good.
Okay. You guys are only going to be here for another day or two anyway, right?
No idea.
Well, when you leave, it'll be back home for me.
And serious demeanor goes away. He just smiles. That is very nice to hear.
Kid, I'm not much for fighting anymore. Never really was to begin with, but... Well, I've got family on this ship, so I'm gonna do what I can to help.
Yeah.
It tells me you kind of feel the same way. Am I right?
He just nods.
Doesn't say anything, just kind of offers him the flask.
He looks at it, shakes his head, says thank you regardless.
Yourself. It's good stuff. Made it myself. Takes another sip. So what's your story? I told you mine.
I have returned.
Hello, Iris.
Hi.
Give you the cliff notes.
Sure. Whatever you want to share.
I'm a kid from Mars who lost everything. At least I thought at the time I did. When Xeon came a knocking, asking if... No. When Xeon came a knocking, with their ideas of independence, freedom from the Federation, I joined. When I found out, there we go. They weren't what I thought. I stood against them. I fought with the Federation, and from Odessa, Solomon to Abawaku, I kept fighting. And at the end of it all, after hearing and feeling the deaths of tens of thousands, I returned to a world I turned home and found nothing. Now I'm here, trying to figure things out, and trying to do some good.
Sounds like a movie trailer.
Yeah,
So what are you gonna do when this is all over?
no idea.
Well, that's not good.
I've been caught up in the past for a very long time. Right now, I just like to figure out what it means to live in the present. I'll think of the future later.
Personal experience, it tends to catch up on you before you know it.
Yeah.
And he looks down at his leg, or where his leg was, and sometimes you're not ready. Forewarned is forearmed, so the saying goes.
I've been rightly warned. But, yeah.
Well,
At least you weren't disarmed, hey.
Give
Well-
it time.
I'm a lot less worried than I was 20 minutes ago.
Why's that?
People here are in good hands.
Where is the scene taking place?
On top of the Albion's fuselage.
Marvin's staring off into the distance, the setting sun and the village that we all saved longingly for some fucking reason because, you know.
Good set piece.
Hashtag just anime things.
Yeah,
Last chance if you want to swig.
I'm good.
Alright then.
Holly.
I'll leave you be.
Hey, a question of my own.
Shoot.
This is gonna sound silly, but
Think of my Bugman suit.
yeah.
Oh, seriously? That's what it was?
No. The name Gundam. What does it mean to you?
Get the fuck out of here, Setsuna.
The name Gundam, huh?
Setsuna, your eyes are still too far apart.
Setsuna, why are you a kid from Mars? What the fuck are you doing? Go home.
I mean, what's the real difference between Mars and the Middle East?
Fucking Mars is really cold and you can't breathe.
Marsdal East. Got it.
Gundam means... hope. Something different. Something better. Even if it doesn't seem that way at the time. I'm sure that doesn't make much sense. But those are the feelings I get when I think about that word. Like, last time I was in mine, I lost a leg, but, well, started a new life at the same time. And 7 months after that, well, I had a son.
All in all, not a bad answer, Holly says as she enters. Or, like, walks up to them.
Look at that, we're being spied on.
Well, I'm about done with my 2 days. Figured I'd come out and enjoy the view, and what do I know? You guys have the same idea.
Well, there's plenty of battleship. Take a seat.
Let me guess, Captain Starling's being his usual introspective self?
Captain who?
Damn it, Boo! Captain Starling. Let me guess, he hasn't told you that story yet?
Nope. We were talking about other things.
I'll bet he tends to get chatty on the most serious of subjects.
It was actually me doing it this time.
Oh god, now there's two of them. But no,
According to Karen, yeah, there is.
But no, back when we were in space, hello Boo.
Did anyone hear what I said during that for the end?
No.
No.
No, negative.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's fine. Marvin just had a stroke. He has those occasionally.
No, Marvin basically said no. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
my internet decided to fucking kill itself. Fuck! That makes me mad.
It was a good line, though.
And... oh my god. Okay, that didn't even send.
But yeah, Holly basically called Boo Captain Starling, and Shira was like, wait, what now? So Holly's now explaining the story.
Whoa, you guys... oh, what the fuck did I miss?
Just that, literally just that.
Oh, so fucking Holly appears.
Yeah. Holly appearing and saying, and asking fucking Shiro if he'd heard about Captain Starling.
It just... no, she basically called him it affectionately, and she was like, wait, what now? So yeah. But no, she basically is just explaining the story.
I will return in just a minute, guys.
Basically, while we were up in space, Mr. Space Wizard over here put off quite a bit of space magic. Got everyone to help him out, and gave one of the most over-the-top speeches I've ever heard on the battlefield. Before firing a prototype beam rifle at a mobile armor and completely destroying it.
And you said my life story sounded like a movie?
But I was the... hold on. Wait. You said that about me.
No, he said that to Holly.
Oh.
Yeah, because Holly did say that.
Oh.
Listen, the entire cast here has been through some crazy things.
So this is a movie. Clearly I'm hallucinating. This is all a dream.
No, I'd say you actually are a perfect fit.
Oh boy.
Funnily enough, we haven't had a fall in love on the battlefield, in this crew at least.
No,
we have.
As far as I heard it.
Past adventures notwithstanding.
Yeah, we were just talking about him. Actually, apparently he ended up piloting my Gundam. What was left of it, anyway.
Interesting. I guess not Karen, Nastasia was pulling together parts from anywhere she could find, from what I heard.
Oddly enough, at least from what I was told, it was actually meant for me. Go figure.
Huh. Why am I not surprised?
Anyways, Marvin, going back to the question you asked our dear visitor, how about you? What does Gundam mean to you?
I don't think I have an answer. At least, not yet.
Says the man who's been in 2, shot down, like, what, 10 now? And...
0.
No,
Marvin has
1.
shot down 0 Gundams.
1.
I thought we were
have
also...
1.
I thought we were also counting, 1 year war kills.
No, he was on the Federation side.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm remembering the Eclipse game.
Yep. No, but he has
Okay.
shot down 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, then the man who has fought against 10 and shot, or like, exaggeration 10 and shot down one of them.
Yeah, I think Zach is actually the leader in Gundam kills currently.
Is he?
He has 1, and then he was indirectly responsible for, I think, 1 or 2 more.
No, fucking Frank is.
Yeah, no, Frank.
Frank's got a kill too.
It's Frank. Frank's at 2.
Frank. It's Frank.
No,
Is he?
Frank's at 1. Frank's got a Psycho Gundam. That's it.
No, Carly's the one who finished it off.
Is she?
Yeah, she's the one who she shot 2 Murasame. He down.
Oh, so then Zach and Karme are tied at 1.
And
I think
Marvin.
Holly also has
And
one.
Marvin, yeah.
Back when we were running interference on Green Noah.
Nope. There were 3 Gundams, and we have accounted for, or no, 2 Gundams there, and Zach's the one who shot one of those down.
Oh, okay.
And the Mark II Unit 0 is still intact.
Still kicking. Still has its 1-hit kill gun.
I was thinking of the Zeliant, but I guess I fucked it up. I mean, I guess the Zeliant doesn't count as a Gundam.
No,
not.
also Zero shot that down.
He technically shot down a Zeong. Hill's got actually got a
that.
kill.
Does she?
Right, I remember that was a thing. That's how
Yeah,
that's why he fucked off.
But
Damage the Zax beyond repair.
Right. Oh, sort of. It's repairable if they had another arm, but they didn't.
Anyways, moving on.
Yes.
Beep boop. Holly just sort of shrugs at Marvin's answer and just says, well, honestly, it's not that bad if you don't have a definition for it. At the end of the day...
It is a made-up word.
Yeah, that. Plus, at the end of the day, well, any of these mobile suits are just, well, a tool for you to do what you need to. Whether that's saving the world,
Smug,
and
you
she nods
stop.
at and
Cease.
she nods at Marvin, or saving the love of your life, and she nods at Shiro.
Yeah. Sure.
Listen,
Actually
the
got
rest...
him to blush a bit.
Oh, was I actually spot on? I was completely guessing.
Yeah. Pretty much how that went down.
Listen, at this point, you need to go out and get her a ring.
At some point I will. Maybe after this whole war thing dies down.
Yeah.
If you guys
don't know.
win.
Yeah, I don't know if the EFF is still holding a grudge after all.
Probably. You have any idea how expensive mobile suits are?
I mean, I stole one and... yeah, they're still after me. But also, it's easier to hide than you'd think.
Well, yeah. Where do you think I've been doing for 7 years?
Without staying in the middle of a rainforest.
I'm not living out here because I'm hiding, you know. I'm living out here because I like it here.
It's way too hot and humid. I don't know how you stand it.
And he points behind you guys at a very distant mountain. See that?
Mhm.
About halfway up, there's a little tiny cottage out there. And we've got a garden and a dog. It doesn't rain all that often. The only problem is that, well, there's nobody for Guinea to play with, so we come out here as much as we can.
Marvin's just looking out at the village.
You should have seen how pissed Ina was when he told her they taught him how to use a gun, but you know. Not a bad skill to have around here, if you ask me.
With everything going on, it's probably smart that the kid knows how to defend himself.
Well, knows how and is willing to do are two different things. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, lead a horse to water and all that. Still, here's hoping he's never put in that situation.
If I can help it. I guess I can add to my definition now.
She looks at him and was like, what do you mean?
Gundam also means hugs.
Nah. I wouldn't say that. I think it's more
Thought it was
so
cute.
Cute as it may be. I think it's more so those who find themselves piloting a Gundam. Just kind of need them. No one comes out of that machine the man they used to be. Or woman, for that matter.
Laughs in E.O. Fleming.
Yeah, wasn't the man he used to be before he got in the Gundam.
That's fair. I haven't seen the second half of it, so I actually don't know if he changes at all.
He gets less fucked the more he pilots the Gundam, actually. And then it all goes to shit. Real quickly.
All because of Daryl.
No. No.
I'm not spoiling things. I know what happens. I'm blaming it on Daryl.
Okay.
But yeah, Holly just sort of like, well, if you ask Omar, actually, well, if you ask anyone, the first Gundam pilot was just a kid. Not a particularly well-trained one at that.
I'm pretty sure most Gundam pilots are kids, actually.
I was.
Hell, I was only 22.
I was 13.
Funny how that works out.
Yeah.
Not quite a Gundam, but on par with it. I stepped into the cockpit of a sniper too when I was, what, 19?
Sucks, doesn't it? That we live in a world where that's necessary?
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if all of us had been around during the first weeks of the war. Or, hell, even before that. We had the skills and the abilities we had now. We could have put a stop to it.
No. No, we couldn't have.
Yeah. Soldiers don't stop wars.
People do.
Exactly.
As if on cue, Reggie does not appear on top of the Albion. Reggie just appears
Reggie
walking.
phases
Reggie-
through the decks.
Reggie appears walking his way just kind of across the field in front of the Albion.
So, can you guys help me get back down?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's do that. That moment raising the levity as Marvin gets up off his feet. Or gets up off his ass. There we go.
Yeah.
He just fucking jumps off the ambient.
We've had our life talk. Yeet.
Sure,
No,
we can
Holly-
help.
Holly looks over the side of the Albion as she's getting up and is just like, is that? What's
That's
Reggie
not
doing
safe.
out there?
I would rather go back down the way I came.
But yeah, no. Holly looks over the side as she's helping Shiro up and just says,
Oh, and,
"Wait, is that Reggie?"
Let's not tell my wife we got this friendly, okay?
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Hello? Okay.
Yes.
I
Yes.
just got talked over twice. Got it.
What'd you say?
I was trying to tie in what Azrael said by having Holly notice Reggie walking across the field.
I don't think that came through at all.
I did
God
not.
damn it.
I
It
heard
did
it. You guys just
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know what's going on. Discord's a fucky. What Discord did a fucky wucky. Time to put it in the forever box.
Ugh.
Anyways, what do we see Reggie doing as he's walking across the field?
But not actually put it in the forever box.
I'll be right back. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Anyways, what do we see Reggie doing as he's walking across the field?
Not anything in particular. He's just walking.
I wish I could do that.
Jesus.
Get a fucking prosthetic.
No. Funnier this way.
She just face palms at that.
None of that was actually in character, I hope you know.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's funnier this way. I get to make jokes to my wife about not
Pretty-
having a.
I get to not do any work. It's great. Plus, my dick still works.
I still have 2 legs. Got it.
Ha ha! Jingly bits.
But yeah.
Get the part.
Truck in the handicap.
Smug, please.
There's an episode title right there. Or
That's
just
for what-
triple jokes at Shiro Amada's expense.
No. I get to park my truck in the handicapped spot. That's what we call the episode after somebody just like loses a limb. Like one of the main cast.
Oh dear.
I mean, Frank did.
Alright, live again. Hi.
Azrael's now disappointed.
Hello. What?
I mean, Frank did lose his leg. And we never made the joke before.
Well, I mean, Frank lost his everything. Oh yeah,
Wait,
he
what?
did lose a leg for a while.
Yeah, he lost it blowing up
Like
the
he
fucking
lost it
Alexandria.
permanently, but
Oh yeah, that's right. He did. Huh. Fuck.
Kind of overshadowed by the whole blowing himself up thing.
For the second time.
alright, what did I miss? I had to piss like a racehorse and I peed for a minute straight.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
People pointing out Reggie walking
Ah.
is what you missed.
You know what? I'm gonna throw a football at Reggie's head.
All right, somebody get the bonk sound effect ready. I need to,
Carmen just turns from where she's just messing around with it, where she's just fucking working on like maneuvering with a machine gun while carrying it like it's an assault rifle and just laughs at the football.
Reggie
Might be mad.
Yeah, okay, Reggie can't beat that with awareness, but I want to see. I'm gonna roll an awareness to just see how.
If he can see where it came from.
Something. Okay, yeah. No, Reggie just like hears the whistling of it, turns around, and just gets hit right in the middle of the face with the fucking football. Just boom, goes bouncing off of his head into the distance. He just falls flat on his ass right there.
You know you're supposed to catch it, right?
No! I don't know if you're aware of this, Lieutenant Commander, but I didn't play sports!
Could have fooled me!
How?
Doesn't matter, pick it up and throw it back! I'm
No, I
gonna
don't
do
think
something
it
that
is.
should give him a boost for this.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm waiting, you stupid twink!
It begins.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Hey, hey, has anybody stood next to Zito?
I don't know, is there people near me? I'm at the bottom of the ramp.
No, okay. Wow.
I gave you a bonus for it too!
That is... Wow, they both rolled 3s, okay.
What's he attempting to do?
Throw
the ball back.
I'd say the 10 works.
It's not a very...
It's just slightly pitiful.
It's kind of a limp throw, like it's... like he throws it, it goes way too high in the air and just kind of...
The fact that it was
settles
so
in.
high up in the air is what got it far enough for him to catch it.
Yeah, exactly. It just kind of settles almost like a fucking baby bird into Zito's hands. There is very little force behind that.
I'm actually disappointed. I thought yelling at you would get you to throw it hard enough to throw it back, but not this pitifully.
What a bitch!
Is that somebody actually saying that?
That's God saying that.
It's God saying that? Alright, it's fine. Occasionally dice do things which they should, which is, in spite of the fact that Reggie has that 7 fitness there, giving him a noodly throw.
Because Reggie is a noodle.
Yes.
It's now midnight, so I think we're probably gonna call it.
And now the episode title is Reggie Can't Play Football.
Reggie can't play football and Marvin is kill.
No, I'm alive. Hi. What?
No, but Boo's brain is kill.
No,
I get to park myself, and I get to park my truck in the handicap spot.
Oh god.
No, the perfect title. Holy crap, he's a crapple.
No, I'm keeping the sausage one just because I had a little bit more of a funny moment.
What was the sausage one?
It was while you were shitting.
Oh,
Were
okay.
you seeing?
It's just coming out of the oven.
Ah, I see.
Because you said your stomach was talking in German.
Speaking in German, yes. And quite appropriately, he returned and settled down into its usual Polish. Which I don't know if you've ever heard somebody speak Polish. It sounds much angrier than German.
Rest in peace,
Yes.
Smug.
Today was quite fun. We are ready to go with the second part of the episode next week, in which we have firefights galore.
Which Carme
or
uses a
some-
machine gun like an assault rifle.
And we get some more plot development.
Oh, so Carmen's got a Stoner 63. Gotcha.
What?
No,
No,
she can just
63 is the-
manhandle an LMG because super soldier things.
I'm pretty sure she can manhandle a GPMG.
No, the Stoner 63. It's a it's an old. What the fuck is the best way to describe it?